Hello, hello, and welcome. The final week of what is definitely still Monster Hunter March begins. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go do one of those village quests that I said I was going to do. In the old title. Hi, Lugia. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. So, I want to save the Basirios for when I've got Gun Lance. What's going to be good to do with Lance? Probably the Plesios, because they're going to be annoying with everything else. Even though I don't block particularly well, let's maybe try and do the Plesios. Even though it's horrible. How am I? I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I didn't eat. I have to get in that habit, because in this game, it's in a weird spot. Man, I haven't played this in so long. It's actually been ages. Are you wearing the ring? Yes, I am. Of course I am. Show. You're Plessioff. You alright, buddy? It taps against my, It taps against my controller when I move my hands in certain ways, though, and it's really annoying. But I'll get used to it. Where the hell... What are you doing? I can't even tell where this guy is. Can you pick up frogs in here to fish him out? Because he's being weird as hell. Yo, Plessioff. Hey. Buddy, you're looking straight at me. There we go. I can definitely get huskberries in here. Not that I need them. This is a real mean creature to give to myself after not having played the game for a while, by the way. Just straight into Plessia. The most reasonable of fights to do. There's nothing else here. Yeah, I think frogs you have to gather at like specific places, right? You can't just hope that you're gonna get them. There we go. I'm hoping he won't take disgustingly long, because this weapon is actually sort of like good now, because it is upgraded to high rank. It is high rank Garuga weapon. Oh, that got me. Okay, he hits less hard than I thought he was going to when he's not enraged. But it's when he gets enraged that he gets scary, I guess. I can fully block him. Man, blocking in Freedom Unite is so good. Like, it's actually wild how good blocking is in this game. I don't have any guard. Good to see you, Comro. Good to see you, Rotes. Hope you're both doing well today. Just a matter of getting used to it, yeah. I'll manage eventually, I'm sure. finally pop that, because I need it. Wandering to enslave? I'm not enslaved, thankfully. Ain't no Lord of the Rings shit going on here. Anyway, you know what's funny? Remember the suggestion of a spousal subathon to get money for rings, maybe wedding preparation stuff? Nope, I do not. I flat out do not remember that. It's good with Monster Hunter March. And April 1st with the engagement. I've been way back in 3U. Yeah, I do not recall absolutely whatsoever, to be honest. So that was probably a really long time ago. It's alright, we made it, we made it really just easy, so it's fine anyway. Hey Anton, welcome. Good to see ya. Man, it's gonna be good to play the older games again. Doing the 3U, and the fact that it's spring as well, right? Doing 3U again has really made me want to play 3U. Doing the speedruns, it's made me want to play the game properly. But then I also want to play 4U, but I think that's just because I've given myself this, like, I don't know what you'd call it, like, connotation that spring equals 3U and 4U. Because I played on the channel, right, I played spring for 3U and for 4U last year when we started. That's what I started with. And also before that point, I was playing 4U a hell of a lot in one of the... Is that actually another area he can go to? I'm sorry, what? What just happened? I played a lot of 4U at one of the jobs I was at, which was like springtimey in the mornings. So now I'm like, I need to. What is he doing? He just likes to waste time here. Oh, good. Gives you a chance to fish him again, though. Yeah. Again. I definitely prang frogs. And Sonic Bombs as well. When's your friend has come by now? You're gonna do the final fitting before the wedding. You only got you got less than a month left, right? Was it at the start of May? I can't remember. I feel like it was May time. The 8th, okay. Extremely soon. Very nice. Bring them into the fold. Why does that sound so evil when you phrase it like that? You don't own a frog, you deserve to have your time wasted. I don't think I have any frogs at all. I don't know if I've picked up a single frog in this entire game. I don't even know where you get them from. To be honest. Is that the village elder? It is. Amazing. Is that a screen cap taken from Monster Hunter 1? For that emote? That looks like MH1. Riveting Plesioff gameplay, by the way, with Lance. That was honestly really quick, though. The hell? Just shy of 10 minutes? I will take it. That's really nice. Hubby fights against for your attention. Isn't it the inverse? Almost. His hubby wants to do stuff and or is not available, so I'm the default in that regard. Man, that Vespoid really does not want me to carve. Unfortunately for you, Vespoid, I got them all. There's rust all day? Ugh. Ugh. Not rust. I bet that game is really different now compared to when I saw it last. That's got to be years ago. So many years ago. Oh, Wyvernstone. Nice. There's so much grinding to do and try. I mean, that seems to be the entire game. The way you've described it. Try seems to be nothing but grinding in multiplayer. Hey, Just Us. I am uniting something. I don't know what it is, but I'm doing it. Maybe we'll find out along the way. Good to have you here. Welcome. You already grinded? Well. Sucks, buddy. That seems to be all it is. Based on your descriptions, a never-ending, horrendous, ceaseless grind of pain. Really don't know if I'm gonna play that, man. Speaking of ceaseless, never-ending grinds of pain, by the way. Segue. I was looking at armors just before the stream. Like, it's probably kind of like a good-ish time to think about getting a higher armor than the one I'm currently using, right? I'm kind of towards the end. Look at my options, see what I can get. And holy crap. Getting late game high rank armor sucks, man. It sucks real bad. Thank you, Rote, for telling me exactly not what to build, as always. Appreciate it. my options that I was looking at, that I was considering, was like Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian, Azure Loss. What's it called? Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis. Like, I was looking at all of those. And they're all horrible. They're all horrible. All of them, like, to build them sucks. For the Gold Rathian armor. Create armor. I haven't even killed one, but I can show you a Silver Rathalos, right? You need a Rathalos Ruby. I didn't mean to build that. Just kill my emulation. I need that ruby. Can I reset? Stop. Reset. I need that. I need that ruby for a weapon. But yeah, the Rathalos, every single piece of the Rathalos armor requires a ruby. Every single piece of the Rathian armor, guess what? You need a ruby. If I can just show here, need a ruby. Needs a ruby and a plate. Needs a ruby and two Wyvern Stones. Needs a ruby and a Fire Wyvern Brainstem. And then this one needs a ruby and some rare scarabs. And also, like, general bits. Now, that's basically the same kind of across the board. For Rathian. I should fix all my stuff because everything I just did, I didn't actually do because I had to save quit the game because I fucked up. Hey, Wessa. Hey, Skullbot. It's good to see you both. Hope you're doing well. But I think what I've settled on is because I'm going to need to fight so much Gold Rathian anyway, I think I'm just going to go Gold Rathian. Because I need to fight Gold Rathian to get the spike for my... What'd you call it? Longsword. Then I'm gonna need to get... a Rathian Ruby for the dual swords. A Rathian Ruby for, I think, one of the Sword and Shields as well. Nice. Like, I need a lot of Rathian Rubies. Then I'm going to need, like, 5 more for the armor itself. I also am going to need, like, I think 2 Rathian plates. Which, if I'm lucky, the game just gives to me somewhere. Or I can trade them. Yeah, it's honestly kind of a nightmare. Which is why I'm going to do a lot of multiplayer today. Because if we do multiplayer, I can get that friendship level up. Get those friendship points. With those juicy friendship points. Every 25 you get a ticket. And I think it switches between like Ruby. Sorry, bronze, silver, golds, bronze, silver, golds at the moment. It'll just keep cycling them. And if I happen to get 2 silver tickets, I can build both the plates. All the golds allow me to get the rubies I need. And then I just hope that works. It's a nightmare. But maybe it works at some point. I don't know. That's the plan. The Fatalis armors, the only reason I decided not to build them was because I think one of them required like free, like the legs and the waist require free Rathalos plates and free Rathian plates. How did you just not notice me? Okay, I need to specifically be over here. And I just decided I didn't want to deal with that. Basically. I also was... I can't remember. There was another armor set. It was the Acantor armor set, I think, that I was looking at. That looked really good. As in, like, it visually looks good and also had good skills. It's got, like, Expert +3 and Reckless Abandon, as it's called in this game. +3 and I think Sharpness +1 or Sharp Sword or something. It had some sharpness related skill. But you needed like 5 Gravios Brainstems for one piece. I think it was either a Fire Wyvern Brainstem or a Gravios Brainstem. Whichever it was, I'm not getting 5 of them. When I currently have 0. And I already need one Gravios Brainstem. So yeah, screw that. The Acantor armor was a brief dream for a moment that immediately died upon realizing how horrible it would be. They aren't that bad. It's like 12.5% chance per tail carve. Which you get twice per quest. And you have to fight a full-ass Gravios every time to get them. I'd say that is pretty bad, personally. You gotta fight Gravios. The dude sucks. I don't want to get 6 of them. I do not want to get 6 of them. I'd rather roll my, like, 10% Rathian. Or the, whatever it is, 5% Rathian Ruby Calves. So yeah, full Goldian is what I'm gonna get. It comes with health +20, which is whatever. Like, it's not amazing, it's not fantastic. It's but it's good enough. But the real reason I decided to get it is it had really good defense. Because it's pretty late tier armor, right? It's got really good defense. That, when upgraded, I think will be enough to, like, perfectly carry me all the way to... what'd you call it? Nagakuga. I'm hoping. It's enough to carry me all the way to Naga. I can get the full Naga set. Then I'm running Evade Extender and Evade +2. And also it will make farming the Nagakuga armor and also all of my weapons that I need things pre-Nagakuga armor in G rank easier because I'll have Great Luck or whatever it's called, which I think is just normal quest rewards. Like, normal quest rewards are better. Or you get more of them or something. I can't really remember how it works, but... yeah, so... Goldian. There's going to be a lot of Goldian. that I kill, probably. Ooh, the shitbox. I also need, how much was it? 5 Fatalis Horns? Normal Fatalis Horns? In order to upgrade my sword and shield and my dual swords, so I'm going to fight a lot of Fatalis. So we might be in late game higher rank for a hot moment. Naga and G? Yeah, G Naga, N10. G Naga will be the armor set I run probably for the rest of the game. Once I get it. Since Dual Blades has built-in ESP in Demon mode, you don't really need to worry about getting ESP as a skill, right? Mind's Eye is what that's referred to as the people who don't know what the hell I'm talking about when I say ESP. Skills have different names in this game. Oh, it left? Okay. I will be cripplingly weak to Thunder, but whatever. The real shame is that I can't get the weapon I want in G rank. In terms of ice dual blades. Until when? Post Eucanalos. Not because I want the Eucanalos weapon, but because I want a G weapon. And apparently G weapons only unlock once you've killed Eucanalos for some reason. So yeah, that's not fantastic. But hey, what are you gonna do? Which ice weapon was it again? The Dual Blades. Yeah, the Dual Blades. There isn't really any good ice options until G rank, in my opinion. I've got the White Death now, which I think is a good high rank weapon. But other than that, like, you don't really have any good options. Half the time, Comrade, I feel like you're here to plug other people's streams. Cosmic, we have to play with a lot more people if he's in G then, which is nice. I'm not a collab type person, so I think we can give up our hopes and dreams of that one. Hey, Baguette. Good to see ya. Welcome. Yeah, I got double fishies as well, just to make this quest suck even more. There's 2 of the buggers. Ugh. I hate this area, man. I can't see anything. Is one of these guys like actually injured? Your Finn's still up. Your Finn appears to be down a little bit. I can't really tell though, yeah. I cannot see a goddamn thing. I think I'm dead again. Somehow no. Man, that dude really just spanned for ages and then jumped into the water at the same time as that one, huh? Weird move, man. Yeah, that one is definitely injured. This one here. The fin is all the way down. Early G's good, though. I am still very far off of that. Wonder if Cosmic is doing as much as in depth of a craziness as I am, or just giving more time to it. It's not too much of high rank left for me, at least, to be fair. Nice. Solid. That is wonderful. If you would just leave right now, that would be perfect. No, that's fine. Oh. Bummer. Hey, Nixel. Good to have you. I feel fine, to be honest. I feel good. Thank you. How are you? I am basically all healed up. Just have a tiny little wound left. Just scabbing over. Yeah, I'm all good. Looking forward to getting the last week of what is definitely Monster Hunter March. Monster Hunter March Brawl. Done. We can go back to our more regularly set schedule. With the added speedruns in there as well, which I'm looking forward to on Fridays. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Thankfully, it saved me. I mean, you can do that, Baguette. Why not? So you just repelled Supremacy Unknown, so you'll be ahead of me in Frontier? You are ahead of me. If you've repelled Supremacy Unknown, you are ahead of me. Nixel. It's not a matter of soon. You already are. Yeah, April Fool's this year was that March is actually April, yeah. Really messed with my plans, huh? You'll be like, and you finally have something to do for the rest of the day. Enjoy. Oh man, this is so good. I love how good the blocking is. It just feels nice. Finn's still up, I think. So I'm going to imagine it was probably the other one I was attacking the whole time. And I just didn't get, like, very good damage done, unfortunately. Ugh. Nice. Go, go. Come on. I just want you dead so I don't have to deal with you anymore. I don't think I have any more high rank fish quests once you're killed. At least none that are actively currently visible. The game might chuck a few surprise ones at me. Finn still seems to be up on the back there. That's problematic. That should give me enough time. But yeah, so I do think in terms of multiplayer, that's going to be a lot of what I'm doing today, is posting Gold Rathian. Because the quicker I get that armor, the easier everything else becomes in terms of farming for weapons and stuff. Nice. This quest nearly got me killed quite a few times. It's a pretty mean quest. Because mostly what I need for a lot of stuff is just like sheer number of rewards, I feel. It's obviously going to be hard getting the rarity, but yeah. I'm sure I'll manage. No, it's fine, Comrade. It's good to know Cosmic's going as well. It means I can open up Twitch and be like, ooh, Cosmic's going. How's Cosmic doing? What's Cosmic up to? And then I can open up the Fruit of Me Night category on my other screen, which is what I'm doing right now, and be like, who's streaming Fruit of Me Night? Because now I'm interested. Emerald Congalala. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'm in agreement with that one, General. As long as you shield. Do not shield anything. It's horrible. Hey, Crone. The 11 months. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. Appreciate it. I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you? How are you? Engaged though. Is this what I'm gonna be known as now for the next while? Is this what I'm dealing with for the next God knows how long? Occasional raids, yeah. My occasional raid. Man, I'm so bad at doing them. Better than Mr. Himbo? Fair. You know what? Fair. I'll take it. It's so sunny today. Like, that's why I keep looking to the left. Like, it's actually sunny in the UK. That's wild. I don't know why I'm hitting the tree, by the way. It feels like the right thing to do. Soon to be? Not soon to be. Unless we're talking about soon in the grand scope of things in terms of relative life. Then yeah, I guess. But not soon in any way, shape, or anyway, shape, or form. I believe our weapon request was empty, right? This was N10's Lance request from a little bit ago. Free to me Knight. Tis 'Tis empty. Cool. Never mind, I'm playing Sword and Shield. I was just trying to consider what I wanted to do. I want to play Sword and Shield, apparently. Thank you, Crone. For the Sword and Shield and for the Julies. If I could explain Frontier in one sentence, but you spent 40 minutes on a super hard monster, now killed 20 of them to get weapon. Yep. And you know what the best bit about all of that is, Nixel? You're not even in G rank yet. Oh no, General! It's been used against me. Fuck. Yo, thanks for all the weapon requests. Dual Blades Gun Lance, Kumro, Hammer, Greatsword, and Lance from Crone. Lance from Anten. The two names, one of which shall not be read aloud. The other one, Speedy Sex. Thank you. You appreciate it. That's a lot. I can do a mono with the Sword of Shields. And then maybe also the multiple Kakus. Seems like good uses. We both knew this was going to happen. I honestly didn't think about it. Does anyone know what the 1 million redeem is? I do. Hey, my dear. How you doing? No one's redeemed it yet. So no one knows what it is. Gosh damn it, Intent. But no, I genuinely didn't even consider that as a possible option. Wait to see the Summoning Salt video. As if Summoning Salt's ever gonna make a video on any of the Monster Hunter games. They just don't have the run community. And you can't make a Summoning Salt video based on what you call it? Monster Hunter World. Because it's basically just green. It's just green and no one else. At this point. Somehow shaving minutes off of their time. Over and over again. Lunatic. 227, pretty damn good, yeah. I mean, they didn't even think that 223 was doable. Or 230, sorry, was doable. A while ago. And his sum of best is like a 222 or something, right? Dude's scary. Elbow and back, already twinging and being unhappy, and you think it's going to be slow. Yeah, you really need to call it a GP tomorrow, my dear. You get to say hi to a baby? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to do for the free EU runs. To be honest. Because that's my plan. Next, like, for at least... We're going to do some, for the Friday streams, we're still going to be doing Monster Hunter, but we're just going to be doing Monster Hunter speedruns. And I think we're going to do free EU to begin with. But I don't know if I want to do dual blades to try and make my dual blade record quicker. Or if I want to do that in my time. And instead on stream do long swords. In order to try get the world record, right? The laggy percent. I found so many new strats, the world record gets faster and faster. No, that's all green, man. It's crazy. I think my contributions to world speedrunning, sorry, has saved... Toby Trap, I think, was 2 seconds saved, and also it's consistent. Hug Lumu, I guess... Hug's the trap, right? Hug Lumu is... I can't remember how long. I think that was a little bit higher. I think that was like 6 or 7 seconds, but I'm not sure. And is also consistent and scriptable. Both of which were complete accidents. Welcome, Mace. Good to have you. You're an hour late. Not quite. Just shy of an hour. You're fine. I've only done 2 quests, so don't worry, you haven't missed much. You just missed a key. You repelled a key quest, Kashala, before you've less than a second left, Wassa. Oh yeah, that's guaranteed to happen. If you've done enough damage to them, they repel before you fail. But well done on doing enough damage to it, because if that's one of the late game quests, those are actually really hard. Entirely the second half of the video, so I don't remember. That's wild. Summoning Salt just typically tends to handle like older games though, right? I can't really recall what the most like recent game he's done is. Like in terms of release date. So I don't necessarily know if like, you know, really Monster Hunter doesn't have the community base for it anyway, but also just, I think it's too recent. There was another Splatfest last weekend. Your team had just shy of 9% of the votes. Other teams had at least 5 times the amount of people you had, roughly. You weren't going to win that. Most recent ones you can think of are the Wii titles. Yeah, like the Mario Kart ones. That's pretty old compared to Monster Hunter World, right? Try fits right in. Is there even a speedrun scene for Try? I mean, there probably is, but... I can't imagine that's particularly big. It's Dustin. The speedrun scene for Try is Dustin, and no one else. Teams were Nessie, Aliens, and Bigfoot. You was on Bigfoot. Fair enough. Last time it was mostly individual level speedruns anyway, yeah. There was a task, but you're not sure if that was free or Try. How can they task? Unless it's a set seed task, how would you task a Monster Hunter game? That's not possible, right? Why wouldn't you be able to test? There's too much RNG. There's just way too much RNG. Pre-world. And even, like, in World, maybe you could do it, but then, like, Monster RNG as well, right? Well, I suppose you could do a task, but it'd be weird. They did do a Try task. That's so strange. How the hell do you even do that? I suppose it's just going through frame by frame, right? So you can do it. It's just a nightmare to do. RNG manip on startup. Does the Monster Hunter have a dedicated enough community that people know how to do RNG manips? I always forget that tasks are basically just playing through a game really slowly. They're not, They don't need to be repeatable. You can just do like one-off, play through the game super slowly. So yeah. Keep reloading the save state over and over. The drops weren't set in stone till like 4th gen. Yeah, that's such a nightmare though, right? Just don't you have to like do it from the beginning over and over again? Unless it's a segmented task, at which point then it would be fine. But if it wasn't segmented and it was like all in one go, every time something went wrong, you'd have to start like the run from the beginning again, right? It's just a disaster. Have a good one, Lugia. Enjoy. Can you enjoy that? I guess enjoy the fitting. I hope all goes well. See you at another time. Guess so. You figured they were all segmented anyway? I thought they were all, thingies. Single segments. I guess there's both, right? Probably. That's probably the more accurate answer. There is both single segment and multi-segment. Tasses. I think you can do it on a human level. RNG was tied to the crypto engine, and that was flawed since you abused it to get homebrew back in the day before Letterbomb was found. You are speaking complete gibberish. But sure, yeah. I think Green was working on a not a task, but like a theoretical best time for Monster Hunter World, based on like everyone who'd ever played Sword and Shield and Charge Blades. The best possible splits in each category to work out what at the current moment as it stands the quickest like possible time in the game would be, which just seems really neat and like a lot of work. That's cool. RNG was broken in on the Wii. On a global level, Monster Hunter just used whatever the RNG the Wii provided. Fair enough. Are you telling me 3rd generation Monster Hunter and the consoles it was on don't quite work properly? Wild. Who could have ever guessed that that was going to happen? Hey, Portable Third did alright. Enjoy the luck, Crow. Charm table were kind of a workaround for the way the Wii handles random numbers. Ah, interesting. What an absolute disaster that was. Have I got to kill 2 of each of these guys, by the way? Is this like the weirdest multi-hunt quest in history? Right, I actually have to kill 4 monsters. Or do I actually only need to kill 2? That's just mean. Enjoy the lurk, Super Mario. Oof. Everyone lurking out here. Yeah, people got stuff to do. It's a Monday. It's a Monday? Is it Monday? It is Monday. I know what day of the week it is, honest. Well, it's injured. That's the important thing. Hopefully I only need to kill this blue Cuckoo and then this quest is done. But this game is strange, so I might need to kill the other Cuckoo and then another blue one. Streams being bad because your main Wi-Fi is gone for the time being? Ooh. That's not nice. As someone who has lost their internet multiple times, that sucks. Real hard. And I love the music in this game. Even if it's dumb as hell. And no. Okay. Were you... I know it's been a long time, General. Were you able to play multiplayer last time we played? Or did it not work for you? It's also a pretty quick quest. Honestly. Quick quest all round. Monday afternoon on the 27th of March. It's just... so weird. Issue is your firewalls updated in the background, block one of the ports. Ah, yeah, I remember you saying. I remember. Whoops, I need to grab this first. Cool. Whoops. That's nice. You always time out at the quest beginning because none of the packets reached you. Right. Makes a lot of sense. But now you can't play because you don't have a motherboard, right? Or something like that. It's just cursed. You'll be here by at least Thursday. That's nice. Maybe I should join in on the weekend then. Can have the squad. First the firewall, then the motherboard, then a literal road traffic accident. Yep. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But hey, I'm getting new peripheries soon, so that's nice. I'm gonna have a headset that's not literally falling to pieces. I'll have a new keyboard, a new mouse. So, at least it's looking up for me in that regard. But just ignore the fact that my bike's dead. You have test week? Ooh. Good luck, Mace. That's rough. Right, what are we on? Julie's from Crone. I have water. '23 is the year of the keyboard and mouse monster experience. Nope. Not true. That's not happening. So I've got Basirios, Shogun, Lunastra, and Kushala, apparently. Luna's sort of weak to water, right? Yeah. You just can't break the head. I guess I could attempt that. Even though it seems terrible to do. For Sirius, I need to use Gun Lance. Which is the next one in the queue. Shogun is not weak to water. I mean, it literally uses water. I don't think Hypno is. I think Luna's kind of my only option there. Let's have a little look-see at, wherever the hell Hypno's armor is. I don't even know what it's called. It's just called Hypno? It's just called Hypno. Gets resistant to water. Okay. We'll give the freaking Luna a go, I guess. PS1, you should play it again at some point. It's gonna be in the, I think it might be in the Monster Hunter March poll after Terraria, potentially. So if it wins that, you'll have a great excuse to do it, because you'll be looking at it. Be like, well, oh, I gotta. I'm actually gonna bring these. I want cool drinks. I got potions, megas, cools, maxes. I want combinable mega potions for this. I want combinable maxes. You know, I think I just might. And I'm only trying to get a repel. Will I play Frontier after March? I will, but it's not going to be until we have finished Freedom Unite or Generations Ultimate. So once we're done with March, You know what? Just abandon this. I need to eat. Once we're done with March, the schedule is going to go back to being Mishmash Monday, which will be Tales of Arise. Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be Midweek Mastery, which is going to be Terraria. Thursday's my day off. Friday is going to be Fast Fridays. Because I love my alliterations. Do I not have any... You're really going to do me like this? And the weekends are split between Freedom Unite for 4 hours and GU for 4 hours as well. At the moment, early 4 being Freedom Unite, latter 4 being GU. And then whenever we do a 12-hour stream, it's, you know... Watch Luna, she'll not even be here now. It's 6 hours of each instead. What the hell is Mishmash Monday? It's Monday Mishmash. I mean, it kind of doesn't really matter which way it goes around. I prefer Mishmash Monday than Monday Mishmash. It does, it matters. Well, that's the whole point. It's a mishmash. It goes where it wants. It's a mishmash. It goes wherever the fuck it pleases. It does as it wishes. Mish Monday Mash. Monday Mish. Mishman Mash Day, yeah. Yeah, Mash Day sounds nice though. Above average Monster Hunter, mate, bro. I don't know about that. You're asking for a lot there. You smash your face. I got okay. Hey. Oh no. Fendriken? 9? I really hope I said that right. Good to have you here. Thanks to follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me getting my absolute kicked in by Luna here. Because I get the feeling that's what's going to happen. Speaking of Luna, by the way, I do need to kill a... like, finish off the low-rank Luna that I didn't kill. That's orange. That was not orange. Because I really need to get 5 Luna kills at some point. I bounce off the wings, huh? That's a problem. I actually wanted to break the wings for the Fire Dragon powder. I think that's a drop from Luna as well as Tio. You're back, welcome back. Yeah. Anyway, back to continuing what I was explaining. So when we're done with either Freedom Unite, which is finishing all of the quests, unlocking and finishing all of the quests, or when we're done with GU, which is upgrading all of my weapons and armor to the peak of high rank, and completing all of the low rank and high rank quests that are, you know, not the G rank ones. The village G rank quests do not count. That's when GU will temporarily end. Then there's going to be a vote for Sunbreak on PC or Frontier, also on PC. Sunbreak will be all quests. Frontier will be as long as my sanity holds. I think the goal for Frontier will probably be to like unlock Legend rank or something, to be honest. I don't know if we'll get that far though. Yeah, once we've done them, we're gonna give little the challenge runs a go. Once we're done with all of those, the pot and the icebox shall be used. And we'll start doing the shitload of challenge runs that we gotta do. Because hot dang, is there a lot of them. Some of them are going to be really difficult. Dark Souls magic only. Monster Hunter challenge runs. Alright. I didn't specify, to be fair, but Monster Hunter challenge runs. I don't know if I'm the right person to do the Dark Souls challenge runs, to be honest. Because I really enjoy those games, but I also feel like I get really exhausted of them. Like, a single playthrough just exhausts me of Dark Souls for a really long time. Very weird. I actually lived that? That is astounding. I am amazed that worked. Magic's cheating in Dark Souls. It feels like it sometimes, honestly. Even if it's obviously not. It does sometimes feel like it. Dark Souls 1 magic only just seems easy peasy, though. Unless there's something that's like weirdly immune to magic for some reason. You gotta do it at some point. I'm almost surprised you haven't already. Honestly. Also, I thought this Luna was gonna hit a lot harder than she is. But I think that's because multiplayer. Like TO damage has scuffed my brain. You probably did, but quite a while ago. They weren't kidding when they say Lunastra's female Teostra. No, in this game, Lunastra is female TO. She's exactly the same. Except, like, blue. I don't know if there is, like, any actual difference between them. I wish I could like Dark Souls as much as you do, Comro. Very, like, jealous in a way. You can seemingly just start characters over and over again all the damn time. Games are always fun. I like them, and I find them fun, but I also find them very, like, draining. Like, if I play a Monster Hunter game, I can go and play another Monster Hunter game. And I'm good. As long as I'm not playing the same one, I'm good to, like, keep playing, right? But if I play a FromSoft game, I feel like I am drained from all FromSoft games. Like, I just don't wanna for a while, basically. The only one that's maybe the exception to the rule there is, Sekiro? Before anyone types like, oh, the Monster Hunter, Pokey Village, Pocky, Feline Village. Look, shut up. You know what we're talking about. Sekiro might be the exception, just because it plays so differently. But not sure. Hey, Scumbag Chaz. Nice name. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy the long old journey to completing all the quests in this game. That we're nearly 100 hours into. 2 more hours into this stream or so, I think. We're 100 hours into this save file. At the end of high rank, not too bad. I don't think. To be honest. Hi, Hedgie. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? FromSoft games as a whole are a thing. You're digging it? You enjoy watching people who are good at the older games? Because you are not one of those people. I don't know if I would consider myself good at Freedom Unite. But I think 3U and 4U, I got those guys down. Freedom Unite I'm okay at. Which 2D games do you prefer? Camera from side or camera from above? Side. Not a big fan of top-down. I'm sure I'm being accidentally mean to many very good top-down games that exist with this statement. But for me, top-down games, like, kind of scream flash game a lot of the time. SC2? SC2's not 2D. And also, it's not top-down, it's isometric. Your camera's pointed, it's angled, it's not straight down. Constitute a top-down 2D game? No idea. The only ones I can think of are Flash games. Pac-Man? Yeah, I guess. Pac-Man is also one. Unless it's that weird 3D Pac-Man game I had as a kid that I absolutely love for some reason. I think it was for the GameCube. Factorio, Enter the Gungeon. That's true. Enter the Gungeon. Is Enter the Gungeon 2D? I guess it is, right? Enter the Gungeon's really good for a 2D game. Definitely very good. Factorio I've not played myself. Because I kind of don't see the point in playing it. When, thingy exists. Satisfactory. And Satisfactory just seems like Factorio, except it's not fucking evil. Like Dyson Sphere Project. I don't have the interest in space for that. I like space. Space is cool. But like, I've played a lot of the EU4, like not the EU4 games, right? The Paradox games. I quite like the Paradox games in general. But I just cannot. I cannot fall in love with Stellaris. And I think a good part of it is that I don't hit as hard with the space theme as some people do. Doesn't quite land with me as well. Not sure why, just does. But I love the crap out of EU4. CK3 is fun whenever I actually play the damn thing, which is approximately never. And Vic, I haven't played since I bought it. I bought it, played it for a while, it was kind of like buggy, so I haven't played it since then, and I'm waiting for it to be patched, which I think has happened like a million times already, and I just still haven't played it yet. That was a really lucky engage. Hey, play. Welcome. Stellaris mid. I don't know if it's mid. I just think it's not for me. Because space doesn't interest me. Really. Because it just kind of feels like, hey, look, there's a whole bunch of fucking nothing. Yo, our game? Yo, listen, like, this is a great pitch, right? Our game? It's basically just a whole bunch of black on your screen with tiny little dots here and there. Hey? Hey? It's obviously more to it than that, but that's kind of how I feel. A lot of the time. Like, man, this just isn't interesting to look at. To me. It's just like, most of the stuff you control or own, or are making resources out of or whatever, is just nothingness. You actually only own like a few tiny planets, and then there's thousands and thousands of kilometers of nothing. You like space and sea? Yeah, I think I kind of like, I don't know, fantasy stuff, obviously, since I play Monster Hunter. But I'm more into like medieval / maybe Renaissance. Or not Renaissance, sorry. What the hell am I talking about? Early, whenever the fuck artillery was invented, dude. Very early artillery age. Factorio seems like the type of game I think. I feel like if you know how to play Factorio, if you know how to play both Factorio and Satisfactory, I feel like Factorio is maybe the more rewarding one, because you're able to push the system further and kind of abuse it. Because you've got like the whole creatures and stuff like that, right? The more you pollute and stuff, the more you cause the environment to attack you and all of that stuff. I'm pretty sure that's how that works in that game. Mace is here in the background somewhere, yeah. Say what team he's on? I mean, it's over now, isn't it? It was last weekend. He was on Team Bigfoot. What about steampunk? I don't really care about steampunk either. I'm kind of like just a fantasy guy, and that's it. What was that game? It was a tower defense type game. With zombies that was kind of semi-steampunkish. They Are Billions? I think it was called. That really like gripped my interest for a while. And I watched a few videos on it, but I think I fell off it really quickly because it was very steampunky. I don't think Plants vs. Zombies is very steampunky. Like, Plants vs. Zombies, I don't even know how you would... Is that anime-ish? I don't know what the genre of game that falls under in terms of art style. Childlike? Simplistic? Yeah, They Are Billions. I'm pretty sure They Are Billions is what it was called. Good game. Heard of it, never played it, yeah. I've never played it. I probably should get it and play it at some point, because I might enjoy it. It seems like one of those ones that's really rough to learn. I've got 5 more minutes to last, and I am running out of heals rapidly. The whole country? Oh. Oh no, it repels at 25, not at 20. Nice. Done. Good stuff. Generally enjoy tower defense. Yeah, it was like some weird mixture of tower defense and RTS, I think. Super Mario. If I remember correctly. Okay. They Are Billions. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I mean, it will have a steampunky aesthetic because it literally has a steam, like, cogwheel in the freaking logo of the game. It's a steampunk strategy game. It's the first line. No, I never really got into steampunk either, I don't think. I don't know why. I'm really, like, hyper specialized into liking fantasy. I don't know why I keep talking to you. I can't get those upgrades until G rank. And boom. Man. Doing that quest really just obliterates my supplies, huh? I need to get so much out. I need these. I need these again. This. I want to make sure that I've got my herbs and my blue mushrooms back. Am I good now? I don't need the paintballs. That's what I've got. That's too much. Cool. Of course I don't need paintballs. I've got freaking auto tracker. Forgot about that. I have auto tracker in this game. It's really handy. Don't need to worry about those. Silly. I really don't know if I need to be doing these spots anymore. But I'm afraid that if I stop doing them when I get to G rank, I'm going to run into some random item upgrade that's going to be like, hey, you need 50 rare scarabs. And then because I haven't been farming these bushes the whole time, I'm going to be miserable. It seems like a very Freedom Unite thing to do. Oops. I could do Luna again, huh? Multiple Serios, the Shoguns. and the Hypnose. Is Shogun weak to lightning? Senator is weak to lightning. Cool. We'll do the multiple of them with the other Julies I've got then that are rank appropriate, which are these guys. Oh, I do have the ice ones, which are actually even better. Hey, Zale. Welcome. And thank you very much. Have some hearts. Appreciate it. The 10 months. It's nuts, man. That's a long old amount of time. Am I all good here? I do need to grab myself the thingamajigs. Please. I mean, I'm good to go. How you doing, Zale? Hi, Falco Main. Hi, Gerber. Good to see you both. Welcome. Thank you for the luck, Gerber. And welcome. Okay. Deserve Amazon's money. Cheers. Appreciate it. Doing alright, you guys? You just got up? I mean, you can always, like, wake up in a mood or something, right? So, you know. It's a good start. Is that radar, by the way? Is that Mega Radar's little adorable wiggle emote? It is. I wonder how Radar's doing. I hope they're doing good. And Luke, by the way, yeah, welcome back. Did I play Sekiro? Yes, I have, Gerber. Not only have I played Sekiro, Sekiro is one of the 5 games that I have ever done 100% of. I have all of the achievements in that game. It's one of the 5 games on Steam that I've got that are perfect games. Oof. That hit a lot harder than I thought it was going to. The intent is to play it on stream eventually. No, I haven't, Gerber. That's why. The intent is to play it on stream eventually and do a Sword Saint playthrough, which if you know what that is, you know what it is. If you don't, it's not a spoiler, really. It doesn't mean shit. Unless you already know what it is. And then once I've done the playthrough, to do the boss rushes. Because I never did them. Thank you, Senator. Oh man, they have new versions of them as well. Yeah, I know. So I'm really excited to do it eventually. Nice. Motherboard shipping got updated. It's slated to be delivered tomorrow. Hell yeah. My new peripheries have not been, I have not got my updated info on them. Hope to catch you doing it. It will be on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, whenever it does eventually happen, Gerber. I can tell you that much. At the moment, once we're done with this week, Tuesdays and Wednesdays will become Terraria. I'm going to try and get all of the achievements in Terraria. But then once I've finished Terraria, there will be a vote in the Discord server, and Sekiro is probably going to be one of the options. Because it has been, like, every time so far, and it just hasn't won yet. Because there's 10 options, and that's a lot. Fingers crossed it actually works this time. Yeah, for real. You go semi-lurk on your phone because you want to play some games? Sure thing. You want a Mega Terraria binge earlier this year? I think the thing that's going to mess me up playing Terraria is that like, I complete a new Terraria playthrough every now and then. I'm like, I understand how to play this game. And then they keep doing freaking updates. And the last few updates, they've added so much stuff to them that I just don't feel like I understand how to play Terraria anymore. Like, at all. I have absolutely no idea now. It's so addictive. It's really fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. It's going to be enjoyable. I'm not looking forward to everyone telling me how shit my house building is. I'm looking forward to playing it. I feel like Terraria is one of those games. I don't know why. Something about Terraria just in my brain screams to me. People are gonna try and backseat so fucking hard in that game. And it's gonna be really annoying. Today's the day you beat RE Village, maybe. Do you know how close you are to the end, Zale? I think if you'd asked me that question, like, 3 updates ago, Komuro, I could have said yes. If you asked me that question now, I don't have a bloody clue, man. I don't know how that game works anymore. I did for a while, and then I just lost it. Today's the day you play more Yakuza. It's getting weirder by the second, by the way. I mean, yeah, it's Yakuza, Mace. Isn't the Yakuza game's whole thing that they're fucking weird as hell? Like grown men in diapers. That seems pretty tame from what I know about Yakuza. I don't know anything about Resident Evil Village, but good luck with that. So... Oh, now that seems more in line with Yakuza. Now, yeah, that seems about right. Now that you've given that little bit of extra information. Precisely. That's just like the norm for those games, though. Like, that's what you should be expecting when you're playing Yakuza. I never even played them, and I know that's just what those games are. You're about 3/4. Okay, that's pretty good then. So yeah, entirely doable. You just didn't expect that. Well, you were foolish to underestimate the game. I really wish you had bubbles coming from your mouth already so that I didn't have to keep fighting you, because I find you really annoying for some reason. One Shogun, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. When you gotta fight more than one Shogun, he's really frustrating. Is there a fetish that isn't weird? Isn't that kind of the point? That's what makes it a fetish, isn't it? Like it's outside what you would consider norm. I think that's a different thing, Mace. There's a difference between an adult wishing they were a child again and an adult getting sexual arousal for being treated like a child. Or being cared for in that way. Those are different prospects. Hey Eugene, welcome. You chose a great moment to join then. Fetish can be anything. Well, it has to be specifically sexual in nature, right? Someone in here asked if there's mercenaries for RE4, mate. Yeah, that's Zale. Zale did. Zale is here at the moment. There are non-sexual fetishes. I literally thought that was the meaning of the word. The definition of the noun fetish begins with a form of sexual gratification. An excessive or irrational devotion or commitment to a particular thing. As well. But that says similar, and it says fixation. So I guess it's a potential thing? Interesting. I wonder if that's become a word that has been used in that way because of people using it in such common parlance. If you say that, people are going to think it's a sexual thing. No. That is what it means. Unless you're specifically, like, specifying non-sexually, people are going to assume sexual, like Zale says, yeah. Mercenaries will be added as the 7th as a free DLC. Oh, that's only 4 days away. That's pretty good. You're out again for your jogging routine. See you later. Have a good one, Eugene. You came here in the midst of Terraria talk and you found yourself witness to fetish and infantilism kink talk. Welcome to the stream, Wintersnap. We hing around subjects here. We absolutely just yeet ourselves from subject to subject. There is no, like, logical through line most of the time. This is standard. Sometimes I wish it wasn't, but you know what? Just embrace the crazy at this point. I'm afraid you can't, General, because the camera doesn't go down that far. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if I want to know what that is. I'm going to assume it is a hyper-specialized website. Shall we say? Yes! It's the most representative first impression of this channel that you'll get. There is days sometimes where it's just relatively normal. It's not always extremely weird. It just typically is. Hyper what? Hyper specialized is what I said now. Crone. Mace. What the hell is my brain doing? Imploding. Those are the days you're not here then. Maybe, who knows? Right, I can do this. Smart. Zale, Crone Mace, you fused into one person. I hope that's comfortable for you guys, because that doesn't seem like it'd be comfortable. Zale Sex Loaf just makes it sound like... That's Zale's porn name. Please stay separated, you three. Yep. Gosh, I do not remember old Volcano at all. Oh, I don't do this. I don't know this map. Just know the parts that you are screaming agony and dismay. The fusion's torture and I wanted no part of it. I'm so sorry, Zael, that this has happened to you. Or innocent. Look, you are both innocent and also extremely corrupt at the same time. Now your Twitch follows range from wide, cozy and wholesome to occasionally we get on topics that would cause for a soak and holy water. Yep. As it should. As it should. How the fuck does that work? I don't know. You're the weirdo. You explain it. What have you done? Random gift subs give you new emotes to play with for months. Yep. It's always nice whenever that happens. Also, what's this volcano music, man? I never made it here in Monster Hunter 1. Also, this quest is going to be exclusively shelling and wyvern firing, just so you're aware. It's like all I can do. That's why I wanted to bring Gun Lance against this guy. So this is going to be a riveting one. There we go, now I can actually do stuff. Old Volcano, isn't this in GU? No. I don't think so. Hugster? Yes, Human Harvest? Do you know the game Battle Brothers? I do not. But welcome. Good to see you. I don't believe I've heard of Battle Brothers. Trying to get a map out the chest, not at the start of the quest, I don't believe. Oh, the antidote horn. Kitty cat. Could be something for you. Remind me when I'm done with this quest, if I don't remember, and I will open up a tab on my browser for it. GU has an updated version of this volcano. Are you sure? I don't think GU has a version of this volcano. If it does, it is entirely different. It has? What's the map called in GU? Volcano. Isn't that the no, is the free U one in? No, it's the thingy one. It's the Freedom Unite one. that's in GU that's called Volcano. Let's Freedom Unite spawn. This is old Volcano. This area is in the wrong place. If it was GU's Volcano, does my mouse come up on screen? I'm in the way. But you know where you can see my thingy one, it should be to the right, right? There are 3 Volcano maps, the Monster Hunter 1, the Freedom Unite one, the Try one. Yeah, but only the Freedom Unite one's in GU. It doesn't have this one. This is MH1 Volcano. Which is why the rock area is on the left of the base camp rather than on the right of the base camp. Damn, I was trying to get away with that, but it did not work out for me. I was hoping one of the stabs would come up short. Neat. Yeah. Why have you forsaken me? If I do this, I'm hoping he'll go underground. No! Damn it. Does Monster Hunter 1 Volcano return at any point? I have not played in this volcano enough to know if it's ever come back. I know it's not in GU though. Normally you'd enter the hot area, yeah. Double Basirios. It's a poor pass, Basirios. So 2 can spawn in on the time at a map. On a map. But I've just got unlucky because this is the area they spawn in. Technically, these are the second and third ones. Looks like fun. It isn't that bad. Basirios is pretty simplistic. And thankfully, Summer's actually doing a good job of distracting the other one. I just hope I'm attacking the correct one. So I don't know if I am. The one that I already dealt a little bit of damage to before the new one spawned in. And then I got kind of lost on which one was which. Energy drinks don't do anything in this game, huh? That was a free U edition. Or a try edition, maybe. That hit me. Thank you, camera. God, I love how maps work in this game. I think it's this one, but I'm so uncertain. I heard the noise of my Wi-Fi being ready to go again. It just came back up. fine. Yo, just stand still a little bit, though. Cheers, buddy. This is the right one, because I broke its chest. That one wouldn't have broken that quickly. If it was the freshen. I won't get hit by that. I should be safe from that as well. Oh, come on. Okay, both of those were horseshit, though. They were both BS, man. That was not okay. Yeah, because this area looks very similar. Like Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter 2 Volcano. It does kind of feel like they copy-pasted them sometimes, but this area is different, right? It's way bigger. And the lava pool's not in the right spot. There's also another one there. Which I didn't know existed. Just casually do this, folks. Block this. I don't actually need to exclusively shell anymore. I need to remember that. I can poke him now. We're nearly done here anyway. Go. Easy peasy. So I'll be able to grab the map when I get back to base in a second. If I figure out how to get back to base. Damn you, Capcom, and your lack of crossplay. If you had crossplay, you'd buy Iceborne and World all over again. Because you won it for the Xbox, yeah. Right, what was that game called? Battle something? I've lost it. Yeah, see, that map design is just weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that map design anywhere. Other than this game. My face in the way of that? Only in the way of one area. Area 1 is in the kind of like, you can see the top half of it. Are these areas cool areas? I'm assuming they are. This is weird as shit, man. Why is this? This feels almost like that little tunnel way there felt like a Dark Souls map for a second. So it was Battle Brothers. Can't remember if I needed those Basurios tears or not, but I'm glad I've got them. Just in case. Man, this game is so nice. Right, pop those, Any more whetstones? And that's all good. I think I'm going to skip out on the rest of the points to make it quicker. And just do the little quick rotation instead of running all the way up and all the way back down. Right, well that was the primary one I wanted to do with Gunlance. Did I do Kashala? I guess. You know what I'm gonna check. Do I have... I don't even know what tier it's in. I have Tio there. Do I have a Luna in low rank? I don't appear to. No, I guess I'll just do the Kashala. We'll see how that goes. Cats are ridiculous. Mouse walked up to Tuck, so I'm like, fuck you, chase me. Just sat there. Cats are just done with each other. They've just had enough. Ooh. Whoops. Give me that back. Okay. I can't remember what locale it was in, but I don't think I really need anything else other than the flash bombs. Oh, it's in the town. Okay. Sure. This ought to be interesting then. I should be able to get the drag off if it lands in the right place. They even give me some bounce bombs to play with? Hell yeah. Why not? 5 of them as well? Man, they don't skimp out on the bounce bombs. Might as well do this while I'm waiting. And I should be able to just slap this. As long as it lands in front of me, because Tio landed slightly to the side. Kashala in low rank lands directly in front of this, but I don't know if it will in this rank. It does, cool. It's fine as long as it flies into it, happy days. I really wish you could skip this scene. Man, you're just going, huh? It only just noticed me? What? I hit it with a giant freaking Dragonator and it didn't know I was there. Also, I did not bring any supplies to this quest, for some reason. I brought so many heals to the Lunistra quest that I just didn't bother bringing anything to this. Trying to target Cam, but it's not working. This is for you. Grab that. Get an attack out, get the last heal off. Right, I'm gonna try the bounce bombs before I try the oh, never mind. Before I try the flash bombs. Just because I feel like I've already done a lot of damage to the wings, so there might be possible of breaking them. I can't remember if fire's particularly good. I'm hoping it is, because of Gunlance. Astra are going to do a flyby on the moon. For any particular reason, or just because they can? That's a Twitch channel. It's got 1.2 million followers. I'm surprised it's that little. No. No, thank you. Man, this thing hits real hard. And I was not prepared for it. And that might be problematic. Tell you bought your first Bluetooth pair of earbuds the other night? No, you did not. How are you finding them? Really though, man. Jesus. Pretty good. You're worried about how easily you could lose them. It's fair. I don't like wireless stuff. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I think a lot of it is probably just because I'm not really bothered by the quote-unquote impracticability of wires. I'm just like, yeah, why would I want to pay more for something that I get no benefit from? It is usually worse. And I suppose has the detriment of you can lose it quite easily. You like wired headsets too? God. They seem practical and they got decent quality. Fair enough. Because we were looking up, me and Teeny were looking up mice and stuff. For me, mice and keyboard. And this quest is gonna suck. Getting like a wireless mouse that's exactly the same as a wired mouse was like £10 more expensive. And there's no tangible difference other than the fact that it's wireless. It's like that's a lot of money. For something that's never gonna leave my desk. It's always gonna be in the same place. I suppose they're maybe more useful if you're like a uni student or something. Wireless headsets I can understand, because you can use that in public, right? That makes a little bit more sense to me. Headsets and earbuds. Yo, Unite is back. Yep, just for today though, Chisel. Because this is the last week of Monster Hunter March, or Marchpril as it's become at this point. Marpril. There's no such thing as a decent wired headset at a decent price anymore. I mean, it depends what you're after, I guess, right? Something that I'm looking for might be something a little bit more heavy duty. It's not gone entirely. No, it's on Saturdays and Sundays still. It's just not going to be on Monday anymore. Still on the early part of Saturday and Sunday. Which at least for this weekend and next weekend are both going to be 12 hours, so you know, but any kind of quality and assurance what you're buying is good. You have to spend out the arse. Oh, that's just everything now, though, right? That's just any product ever at this point, unfortunately. Be Frontier on this week? Yep, tomorrow and Wednesday. My plan is to get as many of the key quests other than the supremacies done as possible. And then to start building all of the weapons. How are my injuries? Oh, like non-existent. I only have a very small, like, scabbing over wound on my side now. That's it. I'm not taking any painkillers or anything. I'm just me. Just normal. Back to goodness. Which is nice. Didn't take too long. Circumvent losing them by always putting them in the challenger/carry case for whenever they're not in use. If you lose one, you lose all of them, yeah. That's why they come with a case, right? To be fair. So, it's a good usage. That wind. Kashala, man. Yeah, we will be doing some multiplayer at latest in an hour and a half or so, Chisel. If you wanted to join in for the multi. Sadly, you need to work later. Aww, that's a shame. Hopefully, we'll have some people around for multi. General can't. This is the motherboard. Being broken. You'll be at work. N10's a mysterious figure, we'll never know if N10's there or not. Sagando might be, otherwise I might just keep doing solo the whole day. Really just finish off all the solo quests I've got left. Get some of those Lunastras killed as well. Did I kill the silver and gold fishes? I didn't kill them, but I repelled them and got the quest win. Oh yeah, those supremacies technically, right? Forgot about that. I have done a supremacy. I didn't kill them though, I only repelled them. I did do it on my first try though. You can hop in around 10. Yeah, when I'm finishing. Maybe. We'll have to see. I guess. Mauser and earbuds are incompatible. Oh, the wired ones? That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Actually, the swatting. Hey, Charlie. Good to see you. How you doing? Nice to have you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. Do you have any advice for the fishies who struggle a little? Focus on one of them. Until it is, like, bouncing around on the floor constantly. And then the other one kind of, like, shocks it back to life. And then just attack the other one of them at that point. That's about all I can give. Advice-wise, I'm afraid. Once it's bouncing around on the floor, it's, like, quote-unquote dead. But you need both of them to be in that state before you can actually kill them. Other than that, like, I don't know, if you're particularly weak to one of the elements they use, make sure you get the elemental weak, like, resistance SP instead of the defense one. Speed eating. That's about it. Been a while. March was a weird month. Yeah, it was for me as well, don't worry. March seems to have been a weird month kind of all round for a lot of people. Will it be a revive of full health and not killed in time? No, it goes up to like 5,000 or something. You can't kill it. When it's on the floor, unless they're both like flopping around on the floor, you basically can't kill them. Unless the game bugs out, you cannot kill them. You have to get both of them down to that state to get the finishing blow. Just gets weird for you on your birth month, but you're glad to see you're all still doing alright. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope that's not a bad weird and just a busy weird, but it's nice to have you back. And I am doing good, yeah. Thankfully, I am doing good. We're back to full strength now. We got one more week of Monster Hunter Marpril, as it's become, to go, and then we'll be back to the variety-based schedule. Looking forward to playing some Terraria. You know about the revive mechanics? Tried to hit them at equal proportions. Maybe this is why you struggled. I mean, are you trying to kill them? Because if you're trying to kill them, that is ridiculously difficult. Like, solo, even with allies, solo slays of supremacy monsters are just nigh impossible. You can do it, but it's extremely difficult. Like, it's not worth trying. Put it that way. It's just not worth it. What you want to do to beat the quest is have both of them at least half health by the time the quest timer hits 20 minutes. Then they'll repel and you'll win. and it counts as like as a quest complete, so you don't actually have to worry about specifically killing them in order to actually be able to move up to the next tier. %60 work, weird. 30% weird in general. 10% stressed, weird. That's fair. Like that alcohol makes me extremely sick the day after. Ooh, that's not nice. Are you allergic to something in it, maybe? Intolerant to something in it? Might be worth. Or you could just get really, really bad hangovers. Repeller's enough. It's 20 minutes, that's doable. Yeah, what you can always do is, you know, do as much damage as you can do to them in the time it takes for you to take your first 2 carts. And then sit in the base camp until 20 minutes rolls around. And then they'll either automatically repel, or they won't repel at all, right? At which point you can either abandon the quest if you don't feel like you want to waste the supplies, or you can go back in there knowing the second you hit the damage threshold, they're going to run away. It's what I did for Tio and Dora when I was playing solo. I fought them for as long as I could for 2 carts. As soon as I took my second cart, sat in base camp until 20 minutes on the quest. And then went back in and tried to just fight them for as long as I could until they repelled. Or I took my 3rd cart and had to give it another attempt. Only a few beers, maybe a few shots. Don't drink as much as you did growing up, so your hangovers are brutal. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not used to drinking, then it's a lot worse, right? And if you're getting on, not necessarily in terms of like, you know, getting to like 70 years old or whatever, but if you're getting more towards being called middle-aged rather than young or a young adult, hangovers become significantly worse, to my understanding, from, you know, second-hand experience, because I've never had one myself. Good, and he shocked the UK people, not drink. Some people want to as a celebratory thing, though. Especially if it's like birthday eve, right? You don't need to, but some people want to. If it makes you feel like shit, it's not a great celebration. It's fair, but like Charlie's been saying, there was no way to know that until the day after, how bad it would make them feel, because they haven't done it in a few years. You gotta find out somehow, right? Party like a teenager after being off alcohol for 3 years. Oh man, yeah, that's gonna freaking knock you out. Because you're playing an MMO, Nixel. Supremacy monsters are some of the hardest monsters in the game. And also, if it makes it, like, that's not tangible in that way, right? Just because it makes you feel bad the day after, or maybe a few days after, that's for an individual to decide if the merriment and the time that they enjoyed and gained while they were on the substance was indicative to enjoyable enough of an experience that they wish to continue imbibing. Maybe just take reduced amounts. It's up to the individual to decide, right? Hello, Kaka. Welcome. Anyway. Didn't know about the 20-minute thing. Almost retired after the second cart from Unknown. But while you were thinking about it, she repelled. Yeah. No, 20 minutes is the threshold where they repel. If you got Unknown into Enrage 5, she will repel at that point, I think. Seems like Frontier was designed with extreme style in mind from the very start. It seems like it, but it wasn't. It felt nice, only because you've never drank with some of your friends. So it was one of those what the heck moments. Yeah, like, oh god. What is this feedback I'm receiving? I don't know how Frontier worked, right? I'm not sure. But Supremacy monsters, to me, almost sort of seem like they were meant to be where the game ended, in a sense. Like, they're so ridiculously difficult because the game was meant to end on them. And then they went and put G rank in and were like, ah, fuck. Also, like, it's not meant to be soloed and you're soloing it. You should have 4 times the damage output. You know. Stuff like that. Is they designed Extreme Style for the previously existing stupid challenges? No, Extreme Style was designed for G rank. And you can't get it until G rank, so it doesn't make any, like, sense in that way. Ugh. Consist in grabbing a bottle of whiskey for sipping purposes? Or just to enjoy? Fair enough. In consideration of then? I think they just did it because they came out of a new rank, so they wanted to add a new style. Because the styles were a thing you unlocked during the other ranks. And then a whole new rank came out with, like, new difficulty, new monsters and stuff. So then they went, well, we might as well add another style. But, who knows? Who knows? Just kind of makes sense to me. Especially since stuff in G rank is crazy in Frontier, so you do need a little extra help. So I guess it could be in terms of, not necessarily in terms of the challenges that already exist that you need Extreme Style, but for the ones that are coming, you need it. Though I really don't feel like it makes that much difference to some weapons, but hey. That's just people hyping me up. You forgot the liquor stores downtown closed, and now the only store is across town. You need to ride or not be bothered by their insane delivery fee. That's poopy. Especially if it's just for something that you want as like a one-off, right? To pay a crap load of money. Extra $7. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Oh, Luna. I wonder if I could kill her on that. What was the next weapon? This gun lance has been done. It was hammer. That might go absolutely horribly, but we can give it a go. I guess. It does have good damage. Make sure to bring these. And I don't need the combinable maxes. We found that one out. Cool. So hard that you brought NPC part, but felt like guilty about it. Now you know about Repel only after 20 minutes. At least a couple of times retired too early while soloing her. Yeah. Yeah, it's always worth waiting for the 20-minute mark just to see if you're going to get a Repel. And then depending on how like you feel you've been doing, if you feel like the quest has been going well until that point, you can always run back in and, you know, risk the triple cart. Because let's be honest, in Frontier, triple carting means essentially nothing. You get so many resources in that game. You can just buy basically infinite of anything. Like if you triple cart, it's whatever. It just doesn't matter. It's a nighttime quest, not a daytime quest. Extreme Style was added in Zenith 1. Ah, so it's only for the Zenith monsters. That's ridiculous. That they expect you to do all of that without Extreme. That is absolutely crazy. Man, they are mean in that game, huh? They are mean. Really, from that distance, though? Wow. I might have to fight this Luna 3 times to get a single Repel, by the way. That's just what this is. Or to get a single kill, I should say. Not a single Repel, that would be really bad. Especially since I'm using hammer and I suck with this weapon. As succinctly proven there. You heard the grind was worse than today's 20 part for an upgrade when monsters drop 1 to 3. I mean, it's already worse than the 20 Supreme parts. But yeah, it was worse. The upgrade after that one requires 50, Nixel. Okay. So apparently her foot can push you into that. Good to know. This is a G rank upgrade. You're slightly blindfolded. Yeah, that's fair. sitting blindfolded. The G rank is like anything that you've done so far in terms of grinding, to my understanding, doesn't even compare with what you're going to have to do in G rank. So, like, it's ridiculous. Are you a Lunastra or are you a Kushala? What are you doing? It's apparently a Kushala. What is going on? What did you get stuck on? She was leaving, yeah. That was really weird. I see you're back to phrasing everything in the most combative way possible, Kakaka. Call a Eugene to pop in with that RE info for you? Yeah. Especially since if you manage to, like, get it complete yourself somehow before that point and then it wasn't there, you might have been like, oh man, there's the mercenaries mode isn't there. Right? But now you know it will be. Although I have a feeling you probably won't get it complete in 4 days' time when you're going to spend today to maybe complete Village. It's not combative, it's insightful baby rage. It reads like you're trying to intentionally piss off everyone that plays MMOs. To me. They aren't very long, so you could if you really tried, but you probably won't. Fair enough. Nope. Man, I do not know where you're meant to do this. Well, yeah. That's the point of an MMO, is that it's massively multiplayer, or whatever it stands for, right? That's why you have stuff like guilds and big old raids and stuff like that. Looking at 12 to 17 hour campaigns, depending on how accustomed to the game you are. Way shorter for speedrunners, obviously. You're used to RPGs that are 40 to 80 hours long. Upside is you get to finish these, right? You have finished a good chunk of games. Yeah, I know. I'm just needling you for the fact that you always seem to never finish them. Right. It's just it's low-hanging fruit. I have no idea how long Persona 5 is, so... Actually did good damage there. Finally. Took you 112 hours on your first run through Royale. So like, yeah, basically 10 hours a day. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. There's too much rumors there'll be more than 5 title updates for Sunbreak, but you're not sure. Not looking at leaks. Yeah, it's just not worth it, right? I think a good chunk of that is probably people looking at leaks and rumoring that. And a good chunk of that is probably people who just really like Sunbreak hoping there's more than 5 title updates. We'll just have to wait and see. I honestly think they would be foolish to do more than 5 title updates. Not because I don't like the game, but because I think they're setting a bad precedent for themselves. Where they are going to have to, like, one-up the amount of title updates the last game had every time. World had 5, Rise had 6. Monster Hunter 6 has got to have 7, right? It might not turn into that, but people latch on to things like that weirdly quickly. So I hope they don't, for their own sakes. And they can just leave it at 5. And I'd also much rather they start working on the next title, right? Because while it doesn't take as many staff to add one monster into the game every, like what, 2 months? 3 months? I'd rather that staff member was working on the next title. Put those extra monsters in the next game, man. Give the next game a better roster. No life to Persona 5? Yeah, that's fair. You did, Mace, yes. You did. Iceborne, Rise, and World all had 5. Hope it will stay that way. Iffy on the Rise one, but yeah, they did all have 5, I guess. Officially, Rise had 5. Yeah, I'm not so sure, Zale. I want it to be. But I don't know. Because I don't think Wild Hearts did good enough that it's gonna force Capcom's hand, right? I hope they're gonna do it because it was just like a highly requested feature for Sunbreak. But Wild Hearts has not done enough to force Capcom's hand because it was just too small. Like, the game just wasn't long enough, quite frankly. Good game. Fun game. Definitely worth buying, but it just wasn't long enough. You'd have bought Wild Hearts if it wasn't for the performance issues? I mean, you can buy it now, right? I think the performance issues have been fixed at this point. Wild and Iceborne, we're getting 1 to 2 months per update. First title update, Sunbreak added 4. After the second one added just 3, people started crying the devs are lazy and there's 2 little monsters. Yeah. I think the difference in terms of one, absolutely, like, people were just being entitled little shits with that one. But at least one difference I can note there that can attest to some of that reasoning is that every single monster, if I'm not mistaken, that was added in Rise is basically just a sub-species. Or a monster that got remade a small amount from a previous game. Whereas if you look at the world monsters, usually they're pretty significant updates. Stygian is obviously just a remake and kind of just a subspecies of Zynoga. But it also came with Raging Brachydios, which is just a subspecies, but it was a hell of a remake. Fight is wildly different from what it used to be. Whereas the first update is like, what? Silver Rathian, Gold... Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian. Which should have just been there anyway. Like, they should have been in the game. They already had the models for them from Worlds. They just kind of had to adapt them and stuff. They weren't. I don't know. But yeah, complaining that you're only getting 3 new monsters is ridiculous. When we would have none. Oh, they not fixed yet? That's a shame. I thought they fixed them earlier. I haven't played it in a long time because I completed it like a week after it came out. It's been out for a while now, right? Don't want to buy Monster Hunter 6, be locked into playing with Xbox people when most people you know will be on PlayStation or PC, yeah. Hopefully if we get some marketing information for it later this year, that will be one of the things they market for it, right? Is that it's crossplay. Hopefully. Switch to PC crossplay is probably not as easy due to frame rates, yeah. I mean, that's something they said, right? Like, we just can't do that right now. Switch to PC crossplay is Dead by Daylight. Wait, does it really? I didn't even know DVD was on the Switch. In Rise and Sunbreak, we never got something like Kulve or Safi. Yeah. That's the thing. Kulve and Safi are like... whatever, right? But... More the thing is... the significance of the updates, if that makes sense. Like, Alatreon was its complete own thing. It had its own skeleton and all this. Fatalis, its own skeleton, its own monster. Everything in Rise has just sort of been a subspecies. Frostfang Barioth was a variant, but it was a never-before-seen variant. Violet Mizu's the same, I suppose. I'm just biased against that one because I think the fight was really bad. Wordfest is just open for interpretation like almost everything. Yeah. Welcome back, Eugene. I think it's one of those things where it is open for interpretation, but to the grand majority of the populace, like 95% of people, if you say the word fetish, people are immediately going to be like, okay, we're talking about something sexual in nature. For most people, right? Yeah, on the Switch, including the Demagogue one, you do not recommend it on the Switch. I mean, I just don't recommend that game in general. But I've got several hundred hours in it. When it's fun, it's very fun. Best option for you is Series X. You think you might pass on it until you can get a PC. Yeah, which is rough, right? That's a heavy expense. You're gonna use the non-sexual definition of it to fuck with people? Sounds like you've got a bit of a fetish of your own there, Mace. You tried it because you was watching a YouTuber playing it? It's really, really fun with friends. All the expansions cost money. Yeah. You can get all of the non-licensed content for, like, no money. It just takes a ludicrous amount of in-game hours, right? That's the really unfortunate thing. Excuse you, I'm not obsessed with screwing with people. Are you not? Because it seems to be like the majority of the conversation we have regarding any time you talk about your schooling. It's like, man, I fucked with someone today and it was funny. Oh shit, I actually killed it. Nice. Fair point, well made, I concede. Woo. I actually got it. That must have been close to timing. No, I still had 8 minutes left, okay. RE4 make, you're not one for remakes in general, but this is the most true to the original you've seen so far, except for a few things it's perfect. That's good. It's an actual remake then, it's not a remaster, which is kind of what a lot of the RE stuff seems to be. Dodgeball happened again. I mean, you're playing Dodgeball, right? Is it this game you need dragon weapons to break? Yes, it is, Nixel, which is why the horn didn't break. Despite me hitting it all of the quests with dual blades and all of this quest as well. Good at accidentally hitting people straight in the face. I'm all worried you won't get to enjoy Monster Hunter 6. We shall just have to wait and see. It's one of those things where you can't really think about it at the moment, right? Because it's one of those things where the first trailer comes around and crossplay isn't a feature in the game. And then they get so many comments on the first trailer and so many people asking on social media and all of this shit. Like, is crossplay a thing? Will there be crossplay? Are we getting crossplay? And they just get spammed to hell with it that they're like, maybe we should put that in this game. Good PC now should be able to run Monster Hunter 6 when it comes around. Oh, yeah. Depends what you mean by run, but if it, like, purely from a technical standpoint we'll be able to run it, yeah, it will. It won't be that demanding. Run well, that becomes a little bit more subjective. Do you accept minimum graphics running well? $60 FPS, native 1440p on whatever setting. Looks fine. Yeah, so at that point, who knows? Because 1440p and wanting it to... 1440p is a little bit harder to run, right? Not overly difficult, but low graphics might not be to individual personal standard. There's 69 hammer uses, by the way. I guess I'm doing the hypnos. Modern low graphics are usually fine. Yeah, they are. I mean, because World is so hard to run and also to stream at the same time, I play it on medium with a good chunk of the settings on low, I think. And it still looks absolutely amazing whenever I'm streaming it. And it runs with no hiccups at all. What do I have in my inventory that's wrong? Oh, the honey. I don't need anything else. Last epoch next week. What was that again? Remind me. I've seen that name in chat a few times now, but I can't remember what it is. What is that? Is that an MMO? I can't remember. Is there any info about when they'll show trailer for Title Update 5? They said it would be available in April. Do they need to show the trailer earlier, or are you wrong? I don't know anything about Title Update 5. I can't help you there, Nixel. But bear in mind, April can mean until literally the last day. The trailer will come out ahead of time, but it might only come out like, I think the trailers have typically come out anywhere from 2 weeks at most to like 3 days or something, a minimum ahead of time. So you might not get a trailer until right at the end of the month. And then the game come out on the last day of the month. Trampoline kind of park thing. There's a dodgeball arena there. Fun as heck. Yeah, that does sound good. Dodgeball's really fun. It can just be quite painful. I never had any performance differences with Wild and Iceborne, so I don't know anything about that. But it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, energy drinks just don't do that in this game. And I do not remember that. I'm sensing a theme in this quest. Can you tell what it is? I've never done archery. Actually, that's not true. I've done archery once. I do really want to do archery. It seems fun. But it also seems really expensive. Because I am a tall dude. So I don't necessarily know if there's going to be any, like, good bows that would fit me, like, that are freebies. I don't want to pay for my own bow. Get fucked up again on Veteran. Good luck. Did some in primary school. Man, I wish we had stuff like archery in primary school. That's badass. We had a football. That's it. Go to any random castle, they probably have archery. Nope. There is a castle near where I am, and there is no archery there at all. So I would have to go extremely out of my way to get to another castle, probably. There is an archery club, it's just expensive. Those aren't real castles. I'd say it probably is. Ugh, excuse me. There is like an archery club. It's like you gotta pay to go to the archery club and then also pay for the like each session you go to and pay for the fucking bow, and like it's real expensive real quick. I want to shoot some arrows, man. Need a good clown emote to properly convey how you'll ultimately buy Monster Hunter 6, even if there is no crossplay, because you're impulsive. Then double dip, start over when you get a chance to buy it. Yep, that sounds about right. Bagel and Oni both have good clown emotes, I think. Does Oni have a clown emote, or is it just Bagels? It might just be Bagels. DBD isn't the only game. Apex Legends has it as well. Wow. A shooter with crossplay. That's an interesting concept. That seems like a very big disadvantage for anyone playing on console. It is in some ways, but the gap's smaller than you might think. Yeah, for like casual play, it's probably irrelevant. It's when you get up to like, I don't know how Apex Legends works in terms of like rating systems, but if it goes up to like, say, you know, gold and above-ish multiplayer ranking, it probably becomes significant at that point, I would say. Hey, my dear. You on your next break again? Already? Overwatch 2 separates console and PC pools for competitive playing? That makes sense. You had the opportunity to call me your fiance earlier, and you forgot. You flubbed it. You're halfway through your lunch break. Oh, so when you popped in earlier, it was your lunch break. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's been too short for you to be able to just like use it in casual conversation without taking like active consideration yet. Earlier was your first 15 minutes? Okay. Is that a secret, really, Coco? I thought that was just like a known thing. For most shooters, isn't it? The aim assist is weaker on PC, even with controller. Hey, Crimson. Good. Still grinding the hypno carb. It's good to see you. Thankfully not. Oh, God. I think different aim assist strengths isn't well known, isn't it? Oh. Wonder where I picked that up then. I think it might be getting to the point where I actually have to pull out a fan in here. It is so warm. Because the sun's shining into the room. It's disgusting to think about, but it might be necessary. Great sword from Crone 3 hours ago, thank you. And then we got 2 lances in a row. Oh, is this high rank Naga? Yo. Nice. Right, I can't, I don't. Fine. I'll do it. I gotta. I already ate. It's Naga Cougar, man. I don't even know where he begins. Yeah, I got auto tracker, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's the heat. The heat's making me yawn, man. The OG intro. The good old Naga. Hell yeah. A discussion about the Switch and how it's survived 2 console generations so far with a friend. Because it doesn't try to compete. Nintendo always does their own thing, right? They don't try and compete, that's how they survive. Started the new generation? It came out so much longer than before the other ones though, right? I wouldn't call it a PS5 equivalent. That's the thing with Nintendo, man. They just don't do that, right? They kind of just do their own shit. One to 2 years before the PS5. The PS5 really been out for that long? The PS5 been out for 4 years? The PS5 has not been out for 4 years. Surely not. They can't still be having stock issues. 3-year difference? Yeah, that seems about right. The Switch has been out for 6 years or something. Like this year, it was out for 6 years. Hi, Nodaru. It's Naga. It's Naga goddamn Cougar. Right here. The boy. He's only high rank though, so I'm not building his armor set as much as it upsets me because I really want to. I love him. I mean, I doubt it'll blow my mind, but go ahead. Yeah? Oh, yeah? Your local Walmart swaps between carrying Series X's and S's and PS5s. PS5 is one of those consoles where I think even if it was available, it's impossible to justify purchasing it. It costs so much money. And I think I would play like 2 games on it. That would be it. For me. I would actually play like 2 games and that's it. I don't think there's any PS5 stuff that I would really care about. Well, I don't mean in general, Kakakai. I mean just for me. Obviously other people are going to have their own metrics and stuff, but just for me. It's just nothing I would do with it. I would buy Demon Souls and play Bloodborne. that's the full scope of what I would do. Hey Vic Vati, welcome. Good to see you. You brought what was in stock. The difference between the game's libraries is negligible and you missed out on saying either way, yeah. Can you go away? You brought one at launch if they were in stock. You did get the PS4. How many games you wanted to play on it? Most of them were on PC anyway, yeah. That's the thing as well, right? Like, the more they keep releasing stuff on PC, the less and less incentivized I am to ever get a console. So I'm just playing Ring on PC. Oh, there was 3 things. The other game as well that Crone was talking about, that it goes to Tsushima. If Monster Hunter was to release early on the consoles, though. Hot damn! I'll be killing people for PS5. I'll be fighting them in the streets for one. Get a Series X, but I can't play anything I want on that. And I don't like Xbox. Feeble attempt. Failed. I actually genuinely don't know what the difference is. Fine for 1080p. I only play at 1080p, so that's fine for me. I don't really care about going any higher than 1080. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a budget option. Honestly, it's a good idea. I don't even know what games Xbox has on it, dude, that I would care about. I don't care about Halo. Forza Horizons releases on PC as well. Hell, Halo might release on PC at this point. Is Horizons any good, by the way? I enjoy it. It's a little bit more arcadey, which I prefer. But it's still got, like, it's like half sim. Minus a few exclusives, yeah. I don't know what the exclusive are, the EVA console, in this generation. I think Demon Souls is the only exclusive that I'm aware of. Would you buy it or play Need for Speed Most Wanted again? I'd play Forza. Wasn't PS3 Need for Speed Most Wanted the remade one that was utter shit, though? Not the good Most Wanted that was on, like, or was that on the PS3? Because they remade Most Wanted, and it was terrible. Shit one was the DS one? I didn't even know there was a DS one. No, they remade it more recently than that. The original one was the PS2. I actually enjoyed the... Was it the DS? No, I had it on the PSP. I enjoyed that. Need for Speed 5.1, Most Wanted 5.1.0. I actually like that game a lot. I played that a lot. No, there's Most Wanted, which has like the yellowy color, orangey, yellowy background. Orangey. And has the like BMW on it, the famous like Need for Speed BMW, basically. And then they've remade Most Wanted and just called it Most Wanted again. But I think it was made by Criterion. It wasn't made by like Need for Speed, so it was made by the Burnout people. Man, I did not like that game. I hated that game compared to the original Need for Speed. Most Wanted. Yeah, the 2012 one, I hated that game. That game was so bad compared to the 2005 one. Oh man, it was a disaster compared to the older one. I mean, it seemed to release favorably. I would much rather play Forza than I would Forza Horizons than I would play Need for Speed's Most Wanted remade version. Although to be fair, I haven't. I've tried a lot of the Need for Speed games recently, and I haven't really enjoyed a lot of them. Most Wanted original back in the day was the last racing game you played. It's just not your genre. It's not my genre typically, but I have occasional spurts where I'm like, I want to go fast in a car. Right, Forza. Forza Motorsport or Forza Horizons? Zale. Because they are very different games. Forza Horizons is like more fun. Forza Motorsport is more, what do you call it? Like, Gran Turismo, everything is very realistic style. Horizons 5? Huh, fair enough. It's not your thing, it's not your thing. That surprised me. Dirt? I never played Dirt. I'm not a rally person. Split Second? Never heard of it. Never even heard of it. Very arcadey. How old is it at this point? Because it might just be, like, non. Yeah, if it's PS3, then it's just unobtainable. It's on Steam? That's not PS3. It's just called Split Second. There is no Split Second velocity from what I can see. Actually, it looks quite nice. 2010. It doesn't seem to have a subtitle on the splash for the game. You did not, Zale. You shaved your head? I bet you feel a lot lighter now. You know what I really enjoyed? The really old Burnout games. Like the Burnout. The Burnout game, Burnout 1, that was just called Burnout. I actually really enjoyed that. It was really punishing. It was really fun. What server do I use for multiplayer, Big Matty? Hunsterverse is what I use. Oh, extremely arcadey then. Fair enough. That's probably too arcadey for me, honestly. I like my racing games to be like mostly normal, like, you know, logical driving, but with just a little bit more arcadiness to them in terms of controlling. Which is why I really like the old Need for Speeds and I haven't necessarily minded the gameplay, like the driving feel of the new Need for Speeds. I just don't like the mechanics to them. Got tired of trying to find someone with buzzers, didn't want to pay a salon $15 for a buzz cut. You went and just did it yourself, fair enough. And you can do it again for free. It won't cost anything next time. Like this kind of silly shit, yeah, that's too much for me. And that's why I love Monster Hunter so much, because I like the grounded in reality-ness of it. Just why I probably don't enjoy Rise and GU as much, because they're a little bit sillier. Also probably why I like underwater combat, when you get slower and it doesn't bother me, because I like that that's realistic. But not overly realistic to the point where you die in a minute. Have I tried in Madness's network? No, Madness has been in here a few times, and I haven't gone over. Because I'm not someone that plays Freedom Unite enough to consider being like, you know, are the advantages of this server, the advantages of that server, trying to find people here and there and all of this stuff. Normally I play it 2 days a week for like 8 hours. And I'm only really playing until I'm done with the game, and then I'm done. It's not something I play like all the time for fun, you know. I think the sim racer genre has been run into the ground over the last 10 years. I mean, Forza Motorsport still exists, right? I don't know how good they are, but they still exist. I think they still come out with them actively. It's quite simmy. Yeah. I thought that's what you were saying, that the sim racer games don't exist anymore. Or are you saying the opposite? Like, people have done nothing but sim racers. They're all that exist, right, okay. I mean, Need for Speed still comes out with arcadey games, right? I know that's kind of, like, potentially all it is, but they still do it. It's not just for Freedom Unite. What else is it for? Because I I don't know what else I'd use it for, to be honest. I don't play portable thirds. Citra has its own built-in multiplayer thingamajiggy. So I don't need to worry about that. Everything else that does work in multiplayer, right? I don't play any games older than Freedom Unite. Full PSP multiplayer games, Citra. But Citra already works though, right? And to be honest, I don't play any other PSP games. Just to be dead truthful on that one, this is the only PSP game I think I ever played that was any good. I played a whole bunch of terrible PSP games when I was a kid. Need for Speed's very simmy nowadays. They change things with the newer games. Is it? I never felt like it was very simmy. I played Heat and that didn't feel very simmy. Still felt very arcadey. It had simmy elements like braking and stuff at more appropriate timings, but maybe that's what you mean. Rather than like true arcadey, like the game that you're talking about, right? Split Second. You know what I mean, the braking line. Yeah, for Citra, I mean, I'm completely fine just to play it solo with people in the stream chat, so I don't really go into a server for them. Citra has its own little public multiplayer lobbies, even though they are annoying to deal with. Not gonna besmirch that point at all. It's got private ones as well, to be fair, the FAD ones. I wouldn't say it's silly, Kakaka. I just think it's extremely arcadey, right? It's like Hot Wheel Racer type of arcadey. It's a racing game, but it's also kind of like just... It's a batshit game. Ace Combat, man. I have never played an Ace Combat game before. 7? I should really play more of those. I really enjoyed 7. Hey, Faton as well, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things for me where since I'm not really like... I'm not really actively looking for people to play multiplayer with. I'm just sort of like, well, if people want to join in on Hunsterverse, they can. That's kind of it. And since we've already got quite a few people who play on Hunsterverse, it'd be kind of annoying to be like to further split it down and be like, oh, we're playing on here today, we're playing on here on this day, and oi, oi, oi. My brain needs to keep it simple. I appreciate it being pointed out, though, because it is nice to know about the option. So thank you. Ooh. 2, 3. Am I gonna hit? Nope. That's a shame. I thought I might just clip the wing and break it if I was really lucky. You like the silly games? Big explosion, big jump. You blow up aircraft carriers and stuff? Yeah. Truly like crazy stuff. Today's 6 hours. Today's 8 hours, Sale. All of the weekday streams this week are 8 hours. The weekend streams are 12 hours. Wow, you turned that hard on that one, huh? That was some tracking. And then next week's streams are back to 6-hour weekdays. Normal stuff. Although we will have some longer weekends at that point as well. Because I need to make up 4 hours from March, where I took it off to spend some time with Teeny, so we're going to make that up. Not this weekend, but the weekend after on the Saturday, which makes it a 12-hour, because it was 4 hours. We normally do 8. And then the Sunday will be a 12 because of the 900 followers. And then the Sunday the week after will be a 12 because of 950. Hey Sagando, hiya Ein, good to see you both. Ooh, Freedom Unite, yep. We're just about to do multiplayer after this quest as well, Sagando, so you arrived at opportune timing. This was the last single player quest. Because I thought it was going to be a little bit quicker to kill Arathian than it actually turned out to be. How are both of the two of you doing? I hope you're both all good. I've never played Armored Core. I might play, depending on what it looks like, the new Armored Core game when it comes out. But probably not. To be honest, I'm not really a big mech person. I have, unfortunately, extremely limited taste. Like, I enjoy my very specific area of things, and that is it. It's kind of a shame. I'm never going to play that game again. I can tell you straight up, I will never play that game again. I'm never going to play Monster Hunter 1. I'm never going to play Monster Hunter Dose. Never going to play 1G. That game actually made me miserable. Rather gun lance Fatalis mod. I would, Eugene, yes. I would rather spend a full 12-hour stream trying to kill Fatalis and World with gun lance than I would play Monster Hunter 1 again. Dwarven greeting from Final Fantasy IX. That's very specific. Man, the triple fireball into backflip is such an annoying combo. And then it doesn't do it when you prepare for it. Bugger. Looking forward to the free HR6 Fatalis. I'm going to be posting some of them today, Sagando. Probably. Would you rather if you can just do both? I'm never going to do it. Like, there's no capper to be had here. I'm not fucking around. I'm not touching that game again. I will never touch that game again. It genuinely made me, like, hate Monster Hunter. I think Mouse has gone into heat. She's making the horny meows and isn't getting mad when you scratch her butt. Oh no. Poor kitty cat. The small monsters? What specifically was the problem? Just everything. The controls are terrible. The game design is so anti-fun. You have to spend like an hour preparing for a quest to do one quest to get all the supplies you need. You get no fucking money. You get no materials when you do win a quest. Every weapon upgrade is a nightmare to do. Armor sets aren't actually that bad to build for some reason. Like it just sucked. And then I spent 2 quests. I did 2 quests trying to kill Rathalos. Both of the quests took 40 minutes. Both of the times he got injured. So I spent 80 minutes fighting Rathalos. I didn't kill him either time. And over those 80 minutes, I probably spent maybe about 30 minutes actually fighting him. And the rest of it was just him flying from area to area, doing round the worlds. Just running back and forth so I couldn't hit him. Constantly spinning so I couldn't hit him. Flying up, doing nothing, flying down. Landing, immediately flying up again. It's genuinely one of the worst experiences I've ever had. In gaming, like, at all. And I will not touch it again. Other people can play that. I won't. I'm not gonna do it to be self. Launch. Right, let's do... Whoa, that's the wrong screen. Let's connect the old VPN thingamajiggy here. And also go into the Gathering Hall. Into the Hunsterverse. Into bot commands. !! GHFU. What do we have? Seemingly like 16 through 20. So let's just struck ourselves in 17 real quick. So if you'd like to join for some Freedom Unite multiplayer, I'm on Hunsterverse. I am in lobby number 17. But I am just going to quickly be right back because I need to run to the loo. So I'll see you in just a sec. Hello. I've returned. Have a good one, Kakaka. Enjoy. Alrighty. Just so you know what we're doing. Oh boy. Yup. Yup. Yeah, this person is appropriately ranked, I think. Would that maybe explain, Zale, by the way, the behavior of like being overly attention-seeking the other day? Because if I recall, that was a thing. Was that like yesterday or something? What is that? Tamagomaki? I have no idea what that was. Hey, Hippopo, welcome. Good to have ya. Hope you're doing well. She wasn't making the horny preening noises and meows before. Yeah, I just wondered if it could be like a pre-sign. You know, if that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know how cats work. Like it was the beginning of it, why they were being a little bit more attention-seeking than normal. But it hadn't quite kicked in yet. Today would be the precursor? Right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fatalis has no water weakness, right? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure he's only weak to fire and to dragon. And that's it. And he's only moderately weak to fire. It's like the tiniest of weaknesses. I don't know if we're going to manage to get this done, Sagando, by the way. But if we are managing to live and survive in this quest somehow, can we get the head break? I need 5 horns, I believe. Let's give this a shot. Give this nightmare quest a go. Oh. Gotta prep takes a bit, it's alright. I understand. You got a shitload of ammo and then combinables and stuff you need. It's fatty. Also, did you go Gunner in the Scimitar armor for this? Because if so, that's a brave decision. I'm wondering if you're going to get one shot. Oh, you did say you upgraded though, so hopefully not. And I maybe should have brought drugs for this, now that I think about it. Oh, okay, here we go. The big bad dragon himself. I bounce off his legs with blue. Good. I bounce off of his stomach with blue? Okay, that's horrifying. Can I just not hit him? Do you need white sharpness for Fatalis? In high rank? Yo, maybe I have to build a set that gives me sharpness +1. Maybe I just have no choice. He can do more than 3 fireballs. That's illegal. I can hit specifically his head. Okay. Oh, for Christ's sake. So I have to fight him with either dual blades or greatsword. Or hammer, I guess. Hammer would also work. Fuck. I got 2 hits in. One of them bounced, but I got 2 hits. Come on, that was planned. You need his horns anyway. I genuinely didn't know you needed. I don't even want to say white. Higher than blue, shall we say, to pierce him. Oh yeah, his tail's a fucking menace in this game. Wait. I've done it. I found the seam. It's his head and his boobs. I can do this. His head and his boobs. You remember back when you had no clue about Monster Hunter? Copied his 2G save file because you needed help. Guess who was your first monster? Oh no. That's just horrid. That is not something you do to a friend. I'm going to imagine you triple carted very quickly, Eugene. I don't even have guard up, man. So I can't block this fireball. Whenever he does it, it just hits me. It doesn't do us that much damage, though. Is he going over, is he? How do you even get up to the drag? Here? I guess. Then you just run all the way over. I hope it's ready straight away. You got fucked for sure, and he was like, not bad for your first time. I mean, imagine everything in the game after that point seemed comparatively extremely easy. The problem is I need him to come over here and he might not do that. You might want to come stand in front of this, Sagando. I don't know if it is ready or not, but if it is, he's not gonna attack me. They never freaking do. I hope it hits him when he's on his... Never mind. That hit him. Oh, it does multiple ticks. Okay, good to know. It hit him. Please get me out of this. We can use Greatsword then. Greatsword's a good one, to be fair. For Fatty, because you get the... I am amazed you can take one of those, by the way. You do get the Mind's Eye, at least, if you fully charge. Oh. Yeah, one hit. Boom! Man. Free to be night. Free to be night, free to be night, free to be night. I don't know if I can say in good conscience that I like this game. give up? Type slower. For Christ's sake, Mace. Oh, don't get Comro going on TTRPG sale. Big Eyes, Small Mouth PDF wasn't $40. You brought it. You're just proving my point, is all you're doing. I genuinely don't feel like I'm doing anything here. Mace is proving my point, that's all. In terms of just, like, type slower. Must type quickly. You have wasted more time typing at that speed than you have saved. By a significant margin. Welcome, Dark Spartan. Good to see you. Typos are your character now. That's depressing. So, pure pain and suffering, you know, the normal. This fucker. Read the ones you have, Sale. Stop buying stuff. To be fair, if it's a different genre type thing, then I understand. The money, it burns a hole in your proverbial pocket. Yeah, I hit him twice. Oh, he's flying again. This is just making me think of Monster Hunter 1 Rathalos. You know, maybe I won't build those Fatalis weapons, after all. Maybe we'll just do the Fatalis quest once and then call it done, eh? That seems like a good idea to me. You can stand under him, tail hits you. If you stand under him. Wait, where the f is the ballista? Is the only ballista up there? Oh my god. This game. This game, man. Ugh. Of course. Nice. The problem is I need to kill at least 3 Fatalas. Yo, apparently if you shoot with Ballista, he just falls out the sky. If it rains, he's there for you. Yeah, I got it. I got it. $70. That's a lot of money. And also, if you get the physical edition, you can't put it in your folder for everyone to use, right? I fucking hate this shit, man. Oh my god. How did I do this as a child? I mean, I guess I use dual blades. But still. You know what? I'm gonna go get some more ballista. I felt like I was being more useful with them. I'll be right back. This is my quest. Until this ballista thing runs out, and then I'm screwed, I guess. Which I'm pretty sure is going to be, like, soon. Because I think you can only gather, like, 6 to 9. If it's, like, the Lao quest. No, that's 8. Yo, are we more prepared at Castle Trade? Dun 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 dun. That's 10 ballista I managed to gather from this one spot. Okay, cool. Hi, I'm back to bounce off of you. I hate the idea that I'm going to reassess, like, my entire build to just get ESP in it, to get Mind's Eye. And I build an entirely different armor set just to get Mind's Eye. Just so I can fight one creature in 3 different variation of color. Nice one. He's going over. You just want to shop around right now, see what you could purchase? Yeah, you don't necessarily want to actually buy anything. You just want to look. Fair enough. Can we break the horn a second time? Yes. You break the horn and then you break his eye. Although we don't really need to worry about that anymore. I'm not building the fucking weapons for this guy. Fuck that. I don't know if this is back up again yet. I'm gonna stay up here in the hopes that it is and I can do something useful. No, don't sliver that way. That's not right. Sliver towards me. Sliver over here. Yeah, does he only target the people on the ground? Or is it just because I've done no damage? Ooh, yeah, no, he's still turning towards Sagando. I don't even think it's up, but hey. Maybe. Maybe it will be. Sorry, it would be really nice if there was ballista up here so I could do something. I want to go wander around the Walmart, but it's too far to walk in this weather. Oh, is the weather terrible? It's a shame. Is it still all snowy for you? It is up. Look at that. I did a thing. When do we use it? About 30-ish minutes. Cool. Still basically winter, but getting warmer. So kind of melty and spraying melt around here is not good. The one's feet staying dry. That's fair. Besides flying, he doesn't seem to have any of the MF world moves from World. Nope. No, World completely remade him. He is a different monster in that game. Which, to be honest, is the correct decision. Right, that's all the ballista I got. I don't know what I'm useful for anymore, but maybe along the way we'll find out. Oh no! I wanted to try and hit his head when he was doing that, but I failed. Yes! Oh, 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 2 stomach hits. Practically, like, single-handedly won the fight just there. 2 stomach hits. Okay, that hurts. An 85% chance, but I failed 3 of them. I don't even need to pay attention to what he's doing, by the way. There we go. Done. All of my crafting. Shit. Yep. I don't know what I was thinking. I know I can't block it. Maybe it was just my desire for this sweet, sweet release of death. I guess I'm gonna take the barrel bombs and the bounce bombs. Think about Alice Shrouded World, didn't do him either. I like Alice Shrouded World. I think the mechanics in the fight are not done very well. But I think the fight itself is enjoyable and fun. Once you know what to do. But I also don't really think it's a good Monster Hunter fight. With, like, having to break the horns at specific times to make him do specific things, and also you have to do enough element damage to make an element thing happen. Otherwise he just kills you. And he has a move where he runs to the middle and doesn't really fight you, he just does what he wants to do. Which you could say was something he did before, which is true, to be fair. Yo, Sagando, I got you. Shoot the barrel bombs. Yeah, nice. I'm basically just playing support. With the items that you're given in the chest. You've done so much damage to him, man. Good job. Then he killed Alatran and Ports preferred like a million times to get his wings and his horns. I think Alatrion is... I think it's a fun fight once you know it. But until you know specifically what you need to do against Alatrion in Worlds, that fight is complete arse. And it feels really unfair as well. I'm hoping these are hitting. Well done, Sagando. With the solo repel. Congrats. That was all you. Well done. Oh my god. Don't bring Lance. Also, look up what armor I need to get ESP, because holy shit. Man, that sucks. It can't be true, you saw another hunter running around. Oh man. It's a pretty cool end screen. You just let yourself die to Eschaton? Yeah, some people do that. I think that's one of those things that you kind of... I did Sagando, but I am not building those weapons. If that's what we have to go through... every time... Let's say tentatively, we managed to kill him in 2 attempts. Right? I would need to do that quest 9 more times. Because we can't get a horn again until he dies. Because we've already broken the horn. If We can repel him in 2 attempts. If. Need 1 more horn, 1 eye, and 4 shells. I mean, I still need to kill him. If I can get an ESP set, at that point, it won't be too bad to build the weapons. But if I can't get an ESP set, which means I'm going to have to look at that after the stream, I'm not doing that. But if I can get the set, then sure. Like, I've got to kill 2 of them. We need to kill, let's say 2 normal Fatalis, right? A Crimson to unlock white, because you need to kill 3 Fatalis in general. And you have to kill them. You can't just repel. It's rough. Unite save games from 1812. You're sitting in village high rank. I mean, we're in high rank, Eugene. But yeah, there's a bigger problem there. Your quest, Sagando. And it cycles in and out now, doesn't it? No, it is there. I think it still might cycle. I'm not sure. Oh, God. You want to do this or continue? I think we can do this. This is fine. We can do this. No, this is good. Don't worry about it. This is great. I love this. You're sorry? No, I much prefer this. I don't want to do Fatalis again. Not until I can figure out if I can get an ESP set. This is way preferable. MHFU armor sets. Blade Master high rank. ESP. The white fatty armor. The Azure Lao Shan Lung armor. Honestly seems like a blessing compared to what I just went through. Silver Raphalos. Now honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, that doesn't seem too bad. I think it's Silver Raffles. I'm gonna build Silver Raphalos armor. Oh. What has my life become? Am I gonna die? Somehow no. Hiya, Incognito Man. Good to see ya. Welcome. How did I do that as a kid? I guess like dual blades just have inherent mind's eye, but how was I capable? It's a bloody wonder. I killed him like 6 times. I even killed him solo a few, I think. Man, kids just have like indeterminate sheer force of will, I guess. They don't realize they're being fucked with. Ah, thank you. You actually saved me from taking damage there and dying, I think. Man, I love Lance in this game, though. Like, guard +1 seems to exclusively affect stamina. And that's amazing. I feel like I've done more damage to this Kushala than I did against Vitalis in the entirety of the last fight. Already. Do you need the tail off, by the way? Or are we just trying to beat him up? I can just try and cut the tail regardless, I guess. There's no reason not to. Building Silver Rathalos. Upside is I already have the plates. That I think I need. It means I won't have to fight like a shitload more Rathians to get all the rubies. I'm gonna have to fight loads of Rathalos to get the rubies, but I only need 6 rubies instead of 8. It's 2 less. Did they not add? Maybe they did. I was gonna say, did they not add the snowball wiggling thing? But I think they did. Oh, I should flash bomb it. I'm done. Okay, it needs to be head flinched because it's going to be intolerable again. Until that happens. Not that type of head flinch, the proper type of head flinch. Where it falls over. I jump back into that. Although with shitboxes that probably would have hit me anyway. I'm gonna close that one that says Fatalis. Since I no longer trust that. I don't even know that that one was on. They're doing Chameleos. I think all my tabs got messed around with by accident here. That I was using to look at which monsters I wanted to fight, which is kind of a shame. I definitely wasn't hovering. Oh no, this was Gravios. This is right. Because I wanted the brainstem. Yep. That's Monkey. So I still need to fight stuff that's painful, but it will be less painful, I think. Rajang. Well, anything's going to be less painful than that Fatalis fight. If I managed to do any damage at all, it was less painful. Rajang. Silver Rathalos. Gravios with the tail cut, specifically, being the important bit. Thank you. I'm sorry you paid for my sins. I tried to hit the head there. Real sneaky like, but it didn't quite work for me. Emilios, I also genuinely just don't think I want to do until I get ESP, to be fair. I don't think I really had time to get round to the tail there, so I just stayed at the head. Whoa. That hurt real bad. And it also hit me. It's actually a pretty good hitbox. Well done, Freddie Knight. Can I get to this? No. No, I cannot. I don't think I'm gonna get this tail cut. The amount of time I'm spending trying to get the tail cut, I'm just not hitting it. Okay. Can you get into the map for me, please? Thank you. You dick. Come on, tail. Nope. No, can't happen in there. Block that. Nice freebie. Freebie block. I think Gold Rathian's probably what I want to do, because I really want that Rathian spike. Plus, in order to build the longsword upgrade that I've been waiting for forever. I feel like I've done decent-ish damage to this tail at this point, though. Should be coming off eventually. I do also need gold Rathian scales for my dual blades, fire dual blades upgrade. Yeah, fire dual blades. Oh. No. No, that's just not good. Yeah, nice. Actually got a flinch on the tail there, I think. Wing break, good stuff. It's tilting in our favor. Oh man. No Monster Hunter game makes me feel self-conscious like Freedom Unite does. I promise you it's harder than it looks. It's not usually like this. I don't usually miss all of my stabs. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, that wasn't head punch, damn. I was hoping. I need to do this. I do not need to combine my home and my whetstones. I'm just gonna get green whetstones if I do that. That is not helpful. I know I'm not piercing, but I felt like I had to try and take the opportunity to do some damage there, even while it was just like roaring into the void, basically. Oh no, I thought I got away with it. Wondering if I should start going for head hits again. I'm out of flash bombs, right? Yeah. I mean, it means I get tail damage while it's flying, potentially. If it doesn't, like, constantly fly and does some breath attacks or something. Maybe? Yeah? Okay, it did one. Now it's got super wind. Christ. Still got 15 minutes till we get the repel. No, 10 minutes. Is it a 20 or 25? I think it might be at 25. That is disadvantageous for me. Can I get hit by the big wind? There we go. Tactical wind usage from Kushala. Thanks, Kushala. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't do a blast there. Okay, it really needs to move from down there, though. Because that sucks. Yeah, that's just hitting me. I'm gonna pop one of these and just pray I don't take one of the deaths. Nice, there's the head. That was the break as well, so it can't go into super wind mode again. Which is really bloody helpful. I don't know if I've poisoned it a single time, by the way. Sometimes I feel like the poison on this... What the hell hit me? Poison on this lance is kind of like decorative. Technically it does poison. Or if it actually poisons something or not, though, that's an entirely different matter. Wait, don't we need dragon damage? No, that's for Chameleos and for Theo and Luna. You don't need it for Kush because it actually changes the fight. We just gotta survive. One more area, basically. Just one more. Nightmare, man. Freaking nightmare. It's not like there's really anything that's not going to be a nightmare to fight, though, in this tier. Honestly. Just about every single fight we can do in this tier, I think, is kind of sucky. All of the Elder Dragons are in here. There's a double Kirin quest. Gravios and Black Gravios are in here. And I guess normal Raffi and normal Rathalos aren't that bad. But Azurelos and Pinkium kind of aren't great. Was there multi-hunts? I think there is. Those are kind of rough. I think that's the second tail flinch. Potentially. If that was indeed a tail flinch, but I don't know. I'm really scared anytime I take damage. Because I do not have a lot of health. Like, we shouldn't really be at risk of failing the quest, right? We've taken no deaths. I really wanted to do it with no deaths, if at all possible. Nice flinch. Pop this on again. This will be the last one, though. In just under 4 minutes. Ah, dang. It's gonna repel, so... Well, as it turned out, I didn't need both my max potions. So I'm glad I made that decision. Always goes back, huh? Interesting. Oof. I'm glad that didn't hit me. That was almost certainly me dead if that had hit me. I blocked, but it didn't block. Oh no, it did, but my camera freaking shoved me into the wall, didn't it? So I blocked the wrong direction. Because I just neutral blocked, I didn't do it in a specific direction, which means you do it the way you're facing. That's bad. Ugh. Doesn't always do 2, okay. I just need my health to come back, please. Just 2 minutes. I'm trying to come, but I've got no stamina. Because I'm sprinting away from him, and that's how this game works. Thanks. We got a minute to get back in there and kill him. How much freaking health has this tail got? I swear I've been wailing on this thing, man. Damn it. Over. The tail cut. Close, you think? Yeah, we got that head break pretty quickly, right? I'm just really upset I didn't get that tail cut. I was focused on it for so long. Ugh. God. Damn, those 2 quests back to back were rough. It's alright, I'll post something nice and easy, like a gold Raffian. Just something casually simple, you know? Gold Raffian, easy peasy. Maybe a Rajang, which I also need to do. That's good rewards, considering we didn't kill him. Yo, nice. Thanks, game. That's fairly legit, honestly. Oh, guess I'm doing this. You'll be back in a few minutes. I'll still be doing this when you get back, don't worry. This game's rough though, huh? Game is rough. I never remember it. But it is surprisingly brutal at points. To the point of being like flat out just like not fun. Levels of brutal. I need to do this as well, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was running low. Let's just get to like 100 and something of these, and that'll be good enough. Rip my honey, by the way. I just used so much honey. But hopefully I won't have to touch it for a little while now. I do not need these. I can go. I also do not need any of this. What am I missing? Combinable these and this. Right, there we go. Oh, hi. A Veggie Elder ticket plus? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Meep! Stop selling out, Meep. Good to see you, Meep. How you doing? You monetizing my stream for your benefit. Goldian? Yeah, we'll do Goldian. Ideally, I need a tail cut and a kill. Runs away. Immediately upon confrontation. This seems about right. Damn advertisers. And how much combining can one person do in such a short span of time, eh? I didn't realize how nice it was just in here, by the way. It's nice and peaceful in here. Right, the second of the Lance requests. And the final of the Freedom Unite requests. For now, we have cleared the Freedom Unite requests out again. Oh, doesn't farming this quest suck? You gotta run all the way up. Go, don't Farcaster. You have a bad time. If memory serves. I'm just gonna leave these in here now. So the only things, antidotes and flash bombs. So I should be 2 over. I should spill over 2 into the next page. That's where I need to remember my threshold for being like correct level of items now. Cool. I need a spike. Spike plus. Kill, Sagano. It is a 10% chance to get a spike and a spike plus every time I carve. And it is a 10% chance from the tail upon cutting that bugger off as well. That's what I need. As well as I have a 5% chance to get a ruby on tail carve. And a 4% chance to get ruby on... Is it flash bombs that make her drop shinies? On shiny drops. Can't really remember. Yeah, we gotta run. Do they even give us items? Or do we just have to run? Well, we do get items at least. Yeah, that's nice. Some freebies. Burn through those suckers first. Once I get my thing here that I can't remember the name of, my Spike Plus, I will want to capture her though. Because captures a whopping 7% for Ruby. And I need 2 more rubies, Rathian rubies. 5 more Rathalos rubies, but, you know, let's not talk about that. But for the moment, the spike's the more important thing. It is cool running through this map, but it does kind of wear off very quickly when you realize how long it is. Very neat to think about climbing this massive freaking tower. And we are so high up. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to doing Yama. No, Yama is not crap in this game, right? They made Yama not bad here, if I remember correctly. Well, not bad, but less bad. He's far more enjoyable. Maybe we should say that. No, I think less bad works. Actually, I think I nailed it the first time. Is the tail? Sorry, is the head drop useful at all? For some reason this doesn't have... Oh no, it does. Oh, head reward is useful as well for rubies. Okay. So yeah, tail and head break, and then kill. Ideally. I knew that insta-charge was coming, man. I felt it. Felt that one in my bones. Oh, I tried to evade it. What's wrong with me? at blocking, man. I don't have any blocking skill. Just casually, I do not have any. I'm gonna try and do this, hopefully. No, it didn't work. Heal. Nice one. It missed again. I was just trying to panic flash bomb to help. I should go for head and leg trips. I am not useful at the tail there. She's slightly too tall for me to hit. And I just took so much damage trying to do it. Yo, her head twitched in a really weird way there. That I can do something on. Ow. Nice, that was extremely quick. Good job. We both got we both got hit by the fake out run. Amazing. Just to scale, that's fine. Are the wings broken? The hell did that happen? Good. Man, this is genuinely such a chill fight compared. Which you wouldn't really think considering it's Gold Rathian, but honestly, this is pleasant. Other than Sagando's harrowing experience with death earlier. Nope. And she gets real freaking quick when she's enraged though, huh? She speeds up. That is crazy. There's the other wing. There's the head. Happy days. That's not gonna work. I don't know why I tried. Nice one. Yay, tail cut, save me. This is kind of getting destroyed. I didn't think that was gonna hit me after I dodged. Whoop. Doesn't have any aerial moves, so I should be fine. Probably get away with one of these as well. Yup. Thank you. How kind. Wait, what the hell hit you? Yeah, there was some serious shitbox there against Sagando. Hit by like a tail nubbin or something. Block. So glad we got that tail cut. That didn't hit me. That didn't, but definitely should have hit my block. Okay. Hi. Don't do that. Thank you. Make sure I actually use all of these first aid meds, since they were freebies. Fall over. Or something. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because you're just doing spins. Sagando's fine. It's so many spins that you managed to full heal. Oh. Nice dodge. Okay. I mean, that did hit me. I just didn't expect it. That was disgustingly fast. She's got to be dying soon, right? She full broke so much quicker than it's taken her to die. Like, it was really easy to get her full break, actually, compared to how much health she actually has. I am very surprised. Oh no, my health, my stamina. I'm fine here. Nice. Good. I'm helping. Again. I'm gonna say Lance isn't being my weapon in this game, but I think just weapons aren't being my weapon in this game. In general. This may be more appropriate. No. Insta charge, man. And I stunned. Yep. Whee. Come on. Oh. You were so chill to begin with, now you're just being annoying. Die already. Lady, please. The insta-charges have come out in their full force as well. my ring. Return from Overwatch. Welcome back. Did you have a good time? Games go well? It's hippity happening over here. Trying to kill this Rathian that we broke all the parts on like 10 minutes ago. There we go. That did not take that long overall. 15 minutes. But I swear we full broke her in like 5 minutes or something, so it felt like forever. Jesus. I did not do it. It said 10 minutes ago and the clock hasn't reached 15 minutes. Yeah. It's nearly there though. It's like 10 seconds ago. There's 10 seconds left. We full broke her super fast. Like, Saganda got the tail really quickly. One of the wings broke and I didn't even realize it. And then the head broke pretty fast. After the second wing broke. This game, man. I swear. It just goes out of its way to troll. Wait, she counts as a normal Rathian. Wait, did she? Oh yeah, no, there is no subspecies in this game, right? Did the subspecies even count as different monsters in this game? No, there is no blue Yankutku as well, right? Yeah. If you look, there's just Yankutku. I killed 36 Yankutku. There's no blues anywhere. Yes! Extremely lucky. Study now, Mace. If you just said I should have studied, now study. It's never too late to start. I hate that they're even making that. I hope that movie is good. But, man. I have a feeling it's gonna be real bad. Yo. Sonic movie was good. Mario movie looks very well animated. Well animated doesn't necessarily mean good movie, right? It could look nice. I don't know what the consensus on the Sonic movie was, to be honest. I can't even remember when that came out. It wasn't badly received. Now that has a wholly different connotation. It's a good movie as opposed to it wasn't badly received. You remember all the controversy? Yeah, they changed the way it looked though, right? I remember that. Rotten tomatoes. Sonic. It has a 93% audience score. That is amazingly high. The critics hated it, apparently, though. It's got a 63% critic score. How unsurprising, the critics not knowing what audience is like. Who could have guessed? .63 is passable. Yeah, 63 means it's like just above meh, right? If you take the numbers to mean what they literally mean. But in terms of like critics numbers, because people don't really rate things like maybe like 4 through 6, 4 through 7. Everything is a 1, 2, a 3, an 8, 9, or a 10. Typically. It's very rare people use the middle numbers to be like, it was fine. Even though that's exactly what they're there for. Something is either amazing or shit. There's very rarely an in-between, unfortunately. I'm just glad the D&D movie didn't suck. D&D movie was enjoyable. You looked up your Freedom Night Savior on white mono. Urgent in the village. Oh god, good luck. I can see why you stopped there. Because that quest is horrible. It's high rank, yep. There's a high rank Kushala Rotes. Indeed, nice. That tail cut was so close, huh? You think you did anything in guild? Yeah, that makes that really difficult then. I actually think it's easier to rank up in early high rank guild than it is to rank up in village. Some bloody how. Is the village quests are just that, like, dumb? It's really annoying. Some Pringies and some Pepsi. Nice. I'm forbidding myself fizzy drinks. We'll study like 10 minutes before the test. So you won't study then. Is what that means. It's not studying at that point, it's short-term memorization. You're not really studying, because you're not trying to commit anything to long-term memory, I feel. But hey, that's your decision. I didn't study at all. For any of my stuff. I did absolutely zero revision. Because that way I got the grade that I felt like I should have got. Instead of just seconds beforehand trying to cram as much information into my brain, then flipping through and answering all the questions. And then forgetting it, like, immediately. I actually answered stuff that I knew. I did alright. Surprisingly little amounts of Lugia screaming. Lugia's getting their dress fitted. They're having the final fitting for their wedding dress. So they're not necessarily here at the moment. Boring? What do you mean boring? Bulimic learning is what that is? Yeah. You don't learn anything. You don't even learn. If you open up a book at the last moment before a test and just do nothing, like, you haven't learned anything, right? Because you're not going to remember that. I'd honestly say at that point, just don't bother at all. Which I fully support, actually. That's what I did. Pay good attention in your lessons, take proper notes. Do your practice and mock tests. But don't stress out for like the last 2 weeks before you've got your exams trying to revise as much as possible, right? Because it's just, like, it's not helpful. All you do is cause yourself shit tons of stress. And because you're under so much stress and panic and, like, you're so scared that you're going to fail it, I don't know if it actually helps you. Don't get me wrong, you don't feel like doing the work to be able to play with you guys to help with Fatalis and stuff, because you're feeling free when it comes to monster. Don't do it, Eugene. As someone who would love more people to play Freedom Unite with, because it'd make it easier, don't do it, man. It's not worth it. You got a jewel? Nice. I did not. Dress equals clothes equals boring. They're getting married. That's pretty exciting. You never pay attention. It's not going to go well for you then. Play games depending on what you feel like. One reason streaming wouldn't appeal to you too much. That's fair. Some people do that though, right? In terms of streams, they just do whatever the hell they want, whenever the hell they want, and it works for them. I've sort of been transitioning more and more into that over the course of the last while. I still have a somewhat schedule, but I do more than what would technically, I think, be the best, like statistically best thing to do to grow the channel. If I cared about such a thing. I think we're at a good point. I'm back and I'm dead inside. What happened, Lugia? Was it exhausting? Why was it exhausting? Shouldn't that be a fairly, like, non-stressful affair? Because makeup, hair, dress, fitting, outfit choosing, etc. I mean, I thought you were just doing, like, makeup, hair, and the dress. What do you mean outfit choosing? Isn't that all done at this point? Just wanted to see your outfit for the party? Oh. Oh. That's rough. Man, I am so fucking glad that we're not doing that. I am so glad we are not doing that shit, man. I'm not wearing a suit, no. Let's have a little look, shall we? I bet it doesn't even say on here because it costs so much. It just says in stock. That's how you know suit hire is expensive, because it just says in stock. That's it. I mean, we're not doing a ceremony, mate. So why does it matter? very cute apprentice talked to you in the grocery store. Wish you luck in the future. Best of luck, buddy. I'm not. No, that would not be appropriate. How? Neither of those things would be appropriate. Thank you. So happy your dusty old pair of white sneakers you bought 7 years ago still exist. They fit, so you don't have to buy new shoes for the dress. It's long enough that you don't even see them. Saving money left and right. Nice. I hate weddings, man. Oh, I hate weddings. But if it were for you, you just have a nice little ceremony with only the hubby. Don't want to be seen by so many people, yeah. I mean, that's what it should be, really. But, you know, if that's what your partner wants, that's what your partner wants. I'm glad we are both like-minded. After all of the Sunbreak hours and seeing it here, again, you feel like water combat. Having a bit of a change. That's fair. Still only paying for the paperwork. It's just so much more, like, stress, though, right? That's the thing. You can pay less and do everything yourself, but you get like 10 times the stress. Or you can pay more and get way less stress, but be bankrupt for the rest of your life. It's just shit. Hey Crow, welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Raffia model from Frontier. No, it's the one from DOS, technically. Actually, it's probably the one from Monster Hunter 1, right? Wish at least the grandma of him. Speedrun. Jeez. Christ. The head break looks so painful. It's so much worse than new gen. Yeah, that's the little bit of, like, old game brutality that's left over. What's up with your highest for EU progress, Hugster? What do you mean, Eugene? I don't know. If I were you, Lugia, I would have a very frank conversation with my partner to just be like, look, I'm more than happy to do this whole thing as like a family get-together for your sake, but that person is not coming. Because I despise them. Like, actually hate them. And them merely being there will make the day worse for me. If they're making demands about your wedding, they don't get to fucking come. You wish? Why? Like, his mum would be really sad? Tough. Like, I'm sorry, but it's your fucking day. His mum will have to understand that if her mum's gonna be a bitch to you, she doesn't get to come to your wedding. Invitation's already been sent. Yeah. I don't know. It's as far as, like, it's too late for you, right? But as far as I see it, it's a compromise. You're compromising in the sense that you'd rather just do it alone and you're having a whole family get-together thing on your husband's side and all of this. That's completely fair, right? But that also means you get to be like, look, I can't have this person being there. Because they're actually just ruining it. Before it's even began, they're attempting to ruin it. Like, you're not even there yet. And they're dictating what you should do. How far in and planning on playing the stream reviews? Oh, I'm done with my free U playthrough. My normal free U playthrough on stream, Eugene, it's done. It's done. If that's what you mean, it was finished, like, not this time last year, but like 8 months, 9, 10 months ago or something. The next time we do one will be when we do some sort of like challenge run type thing that was popped in the pot. And I will be restricted to like really specific stuff. But that'll be it. Nah, I'm probably not going to do that in any of the games, Mace. I kind of want to do it for 4U and for World, but I just don't think I'm going to do it anywhere. Specific stuff like only using gun lance. If that's one of the ones in the pot, then yeah. I don't think there is a gun lance only in the pot, though. Not for free U, at least, anyway. I don't think there is one whatsoever, actually. There is open spots suggestions still in the Discord server, though, I believe. There's still, like, 60 runs that can be submitted or something due to how many Ein paid for all at once. There's a server in the Discord called the Icebox, the Ein Icebox. Or challenge suggestions or something like that. If Ein likes it, because Ein was the one who paid for them all, so if Ein likes it, it will get added. It can be put in there. I'm still not House of Parent and break the generation cycle. I mean, doesn't like most generations do that though, to be fair. They find the things that they don't like about their own and take it. And specifically don't do that with their kids. The good ones, anyway, do. Yeah, that's just shitty. Just because you have trauma, it doesn't mean that everyone else's trauma doesn't exist. That's not how that works. I don't know, man. You shouldn't have to do that at your own wedding. You gotta go out the way at your own wedding to actively ignore someone that's... That just ain't right. You can feel bad even if others have it worse? Yeah. I got flung off my bike. It took me a week to recover. Most people who get flung off the bike in the same situation probably would have died. Like, it doesn't mean it still didn't hurt like shit for 2 weeks, right? It doesn't nullify what I went through just because other people go through the same thing and don't live. It's a sack of shit. Children are starving or something, yeah. Doesn't change the fact I'm fucking miserable. I'm not, but in an example, right? One of those like, oh man, my back's really stiff because I got like flung off my bike or something, and then people are just like, you should be happy you had a bike in the first place. Some people can't even afford to eat, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The 70-year-old who's sitting on enough money to fund a small country. You're having a go at me? Because I got into a crash? Go to hell, man. Yeah, fuck those people. Children in Africa gonna eat that bite? Yeah, exactly. I hate that this changes. Can we continue / finish that Fatalis? We can try. If I have it, I have it. Did he flee for a second time? Yes. If I'm not mistaken, they can flee up to 6 times. Some empathy goes a long way, but this is extreme, yeah. Killed the Gorgon Queens. What are you playing, Human Harvest? Oh, it was that Epoch thing, right? That I didn't know what it was. I think is an MMO or something. Almost at a year? Yeah, Crow's almost at a year. Titan Quest? Right. Cool. Very cool. A year of Hug. Yep. Yep. It's a lot. Is Titan Quest what I'm thinking of? I might be thinking of a different thing. What's Titan Quest? I'm thinking of a different thing. – 2006. It's 75% off on Steam at the moment. Wait, no it isn't. Why does it say save 75% when you click on the Steam page? Cheeky little shits. That ain't right. That ain't right. You've been over a third of a year. Over a third of a year at this point, Lugia. Why am I... God, skip. It's Fatalis. Oh wait, we can skip this. Sorry. I sort of forgot that you could skip that. Made so many friends in those 4 months, though. It's crazy. Yeah, it's good stuff, right? That's good stuff. My GU ho, annoying Gunlance player and Canadian. Hey! What? Lugia? Sorry? Crone is bringing a toilet. I am the confused. The tradition to break some porcelain. Oh, is this a German thing? Yep. Oh, cool. That's kind of neat. It's supposed to banish bad ghosts and shit and bring good luck. Damn ghosts. Was I full health there? Chrome 4 AO toilets are made of porcelain? That's amazing. But you probably wouldn't do it anyway. That's just wild. Like, I've never heard of that in my entire life. That is a brand new one on me. Sell toilets and stuff. You have some defective ones. It's a thing that we bring those to those gatherings. Oh, that's cool. Yo, work benefits. You get to bring shitters to people's weddings. What is that? That actually just one-shots me, man. What the fuck? 3 hours on a train with a toilet. Amazing. Oh, amazing. You studied the TOS and toilets aren't forbidden. Good to know. I don't see why they'd mind unless you started using it on the train. They'd probably get a little bit upset if you took it out and then started using it on the train. But if you're just taking it out, then, like, whatever, right? That would be a pretty strong power play though, Crone. If you just really loudly just go like, oh man, I really need the toilet. Just to... It's a really weird flex, but you could probably manage it. Toilet was occupied, I had no choice. I set him with the drag, Sagano. He takes so long to land. I'm so pissed that his insta-charge kills me, by the way. Oh, yeah. Why can't I use it? Bonk. All your friends are going to be at the party. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what you want. Yes, again, I'm gonna pop these down for. Oh fuck, never mind. Patala said no. No! I know just how deadly that move is now. It can actually just one-hit me. Oh, God. Okay, we're safe. PTSD from World. He's so different to the one from World, though. Right, I'm gonna do this. Hopefully he lands here. And then you got it. Yes! Bomb! I should have brought actual bombs with me. It's like the most useful thing I can do. What? I'm sorry, Sagando. I'm real sorry. That last one was some shit, though. Man. We can do that again if you want, because that was just terrible on my end. I did not realize that was gonna one-hit me. Oh shit, man. Still be the injured one? Yeah, it will. He'll have the injuries we just dealt to him as well. You can truly repel him like a disgusting number of times before he becomes healed again, if I remember correctly. Okay, so any charge. If any segment of any charge hits me, I instantaneously die. Can you let the next food scene play? You want to see it? Yeah, sure. You'll have to remind me, probably. But, absolutely. Alright, kids, calm down. How much defense does my armor have? 361. Which, as I have learned, is apparently not enough. Good. Alright, I've accepted my role as support. I'm bringing bombs and combinable large bombs to place down. Underneath him. Every time. So every time he flies up, you're going to be able to blow him up. That's my help on this quest, because it's all I can do. Carry some for me? No, it's fine. I think however many I've got is enough. I think 13 is probably enough. If it's not, then, like, screw it, man. I don't want to put any more bombs down after that point. 13 is far too many. $13 large bombs? Yeah. Because I can't combine to make the pluses. I don't have the stuff for it. You need like a fish, which I don't have. He's still injured. Still got the broken horn. Go, 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 go. Yonk. Yonk. Nice, got him just in time. Hit. Hit. It really sucks that this is my, like, entire contribution. Except for those free hits I get off occasionally. That's at me, that's bad. No, I'm fine. Is that even hitting him? I don't even know. It is now. I don't think it was, unfortunately. I'm gonna go restock my ballista. Have fun, Sagano. weird quest, man. What a weird quest, man. This is my, like, best damage option. I only got 4? Oh, man. I got so many last time. My expectations have been betrayed. Crapsicles. Oh yeah, charge under the thingy. Yo, I can attempt to make him charge under here as well. That's something I can do. Ow. Hey, my dear. Are you on your last one now? We're nearly there. Both of us, we're nearly there. Damn it. Oh no, oh no, what if you were to like roll on your belly and attack me? Oh no. What if you followed me under this gate? Shit. No, don't go that way. God damn it. Is he flying over here? He might be flying over. Yeah, he is. Have a Nutella sandwich, you gotta lie down on the floor. Why are you gonna lie on the floor, my dear? Is your back that bad? Hurts so much. Yeah, we really need to get you to maybe even to the GP. The Mora. Okay, it is after me, but it's shooting at the floor. Which is an interesting choice. Call them in the morning, yeah. I've got an alarm set for when they open because I've got to get up at that time anyway, so it's kind of convenient. Don't really know what he's doing here. Has he learned from all of his previous interactions with the Dragonator? He doesn't want to come over here? Oh, there we go. I don't think that hit him at all. If it did, it might have hit his wing. But I'm really not sure. He went so away from where the center is so quickly. Don't pain in the butt. Hey Duck, welcome. Ugh. There tends to be one or two, yeah. How's my day going? It's going alright. I wish Fatalis didn't suck ass in this game. Other than that, it's going pretty good. that's annoying. Flew away from it. I still managed to get it though, because longsword can do dumb shit like that and get away with it. I don't have any kids. All my grandparents are dead, except for one who's got dementia. The rest of my family's probably fine. Other than that, I'm sure everyone's peachy. How are you? No. Well, I only got one bomb down. I don't really need to combine more. Man, I hate this fight because it's so boring that I just want to stop paying attention. But if I stop paying attention, I'm going to get one hit by him doing his body slam. And then doing a little forward charge on me while I can't move. This just sucks so much. Nope, only got one bomb down again. Japanese window? What? What do you mean, Japanese window? Do you mean this? Here? This is a wardrobe. This is a wardrobe that's got wrapping paper covering the glass. It is Christmas paper, though. Storing secrets in there? No, it's a movie cabinet. I don't know why there's wrapping paper over on the other side of the glass. I have no idea. Genuinely, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Hey shark fins, welcome. Make a room tour? No. Why'd you need to see what my room looks like? That's just weird. It's my room. This Fatalis seems less crazy and hard than the world version. Eh. Arguably, it's harder in a way. But it's less crazy, that's for certain. You're a big streamer? No, I'm not. That is not true. I think you might have edited your HTML to put zeros on the end of numbers, Duck. Just to warn you. You might want to get that checked out. Because that's definitely displaying wrong for you. He leads to Narnia, yeah. Usual amount of these streams, just 20 or above. Depends. If it's Monster Hunter, then yeah. If it's not Monster Hunter, then no. I suppose it kind of depends on the premise of what do you consider a big streamer, right? Still no second horn break? Nope. Stream Fortnite? I don't want that. I don't want that audience. If math likes imaginary numbers, we could also like them. If the viewership on my streams was times by, what would that be? 1,000? I would have significantly better audio equipment. I'll tell you that much. As wonderful as the Yeti is, I would have something much better. And my headset would be noise cancelling and, you know, all of that stuff. Mic's good though. It's a good mic, yeah. But it's a fairly, like, entry-level mic in terms of what you would get for streaming, right? Noise cancelling headsets are annoying when someone comes in and needs something. I mean, in the hypothetical situation where I have 1,000 times the viewership I have at the moment, Mace, I don't really think anyone's going to be coming into my room during my stream because I'd have an exclusive room for streaming, right? There would be no reason for anyone to come in. Did Mace change his name? Yeah. Since you've seen it last, yeah. I don't think Duck's seen you called Mace. Mace Loaf. You're confused at Mace Loaf to forgetting your name, yeah? Forgetting that it was something else before. Too used to it now. should be far enough away that that doesn't matter. Oh, he's going for you. Need something. Oh, good old Fire Emblem. I love that guy. The free houses all mad in your head, yeah. This one. But the guards at Skyrim, they also say that? They do, yeah. No, we're talking about the statue guy at free houses. You normally just stream without your voice because it's easier with no commentary right now. You can't stream in the daytime because of your weird schedule. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's a whole bunch of people who do that, right? There's a whole bunch of people who just stream without voice and it goes great for them. Oh, there's the second head break, Sagando. I'm pretty sure I just saw the break happen there. Oh, nice one. Yeah, we got the second head break. And there's no like requirement to talk, right? It might not be for some people, but for others, that's preferable, just to watch someone play a game. Have, like, basically game audio just as background noise to chill them out without anyone talking over it. Like Komuro said, the shiny bot, Emerald's shiny bot or whatever game it's playing, I can't remember. I think it's Emerald. Is really good if you just want like Pokemon noises on in the background. Because it's basically just like on the route, going into battle over and over again. Catching noises. Stream your voice, maybe stream Silver Effects. Man, that I haven't heard that name in a long time. Have not heard that name in a long time. You tell your plans that way, yeah. Explain your funkin'. Charming face. I don't know about that bit. Voice I can understand. You're riding the line. Wee. I mean, to be fair, I don't. Oh no. It's become all-consuming. Your full attendance, yep. For now. Those are not getting anywhere near him. Unfortunately. Yeah. Get fucked, big dragon. Don't hit me with the for now. Sorry. I got spirit charged. Wait. Wait, can I actually do stuff now? Fuck. I more meant it in the sense of, don't you have like uni or something coming up, or college, where you wouldn't be able to be here all the time? So full attendance isn't necessarily a possibility for you. Like, it's just purely time-based. It's implausible. Fuck. I'll make sure. God. Please don't commit any crimes. With me as the cause. I don't want that. Oh! Just put it in the background. That's true. I did not mean to heal with that. Am I gonna get a juicy little head hit in? Nope. Crimes? What crimes? Just the way you were saying it sounded very extreme, Mace. You like to stream Pokemon Scarlet, trying to get everything set up and actually being able to do it. When it is set up, it's just too complicated. Oh yeah, because you gotta like split the screen into different sides and stuff, and it's just a nightmare, right? Oh no, for Scarlet, it would be on one screen, actually. Injured Elder. Yeah, this is the third repel we've had, right? Now. Well, technically the second, because he died. We got the second head break, Sagando. We definitely got it. I don't think they do call you Mr. Mellow, Mace. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Be right back. That was pretty good timing, actually. And what do they call you? Mace? Probably? If I had to guess. Mace is probably a good start. Three horns, but no eye, yeah. Teeny's only ever played Worlds and Rise, really. They couldn't get into 4U when they tried it, so they haven't fought Red or White Fatty. Grab Saint Street, go back, sure thing. Going to play some Rise of Nations. Enjoy. Rise of Nations. I feel like I recognize that. I feel like I recognize that more than just like recognizing it. If that makes no sense. I know, but Rise. Oh yeah. No, I never played it, but I do recognize it. My friend was talking about it before. Rise of Huckster. That takes a lot longer. A much longer game, that one. I have to play laying in bed simulator. Do you mean slowly passing in and out of consciousness? Yo. So weird we haven't got any digital event yet. Is it? I mean, it's only the 3rd of April, right? There's still plenty of time. There's a whole month, right? I'm actually just gonna keep using the longsword here. Just gonna keep going. Hi, Nezzy. It's going well, thank you. How are you? I want tail cut here, Sagando. Unfortunately, I had vacation this week, but your boss was like, you signed it up, and I said it's fine, but we have 3 people being sick, so you have to come and work, pretty please. I mean, as long as you get the days back. Does it matter that much? I know, like, if you had something planned already, it's a bummer, but... If you got something planned already, then you can just be like, nope, I'm on holiday. Knew you wanted to make it for the update. Why did you take a holiday for the update before when you knew the update was coming out? You didn't know it was going to be this week? Let me know when it's there, you'll get instant vacation. Fair enough. We had to pre-plan it? Yeah, but, like... hedging your bets that it's going to be the first week in April's a hell of a bet. It came on 7th of February, TU4. Okay. What does that mean that this one has to come at the start of this month? It can come at the end of the month. You can upgrade your longsword. Nice. I think I'm going to capture this guy, not because I necessarily want to capture him, but because I just don't want to deal with, with him for any longer than we have to. With the dual blades and the great sword, Nazi, appreciate it. White sharpness, very nice. If they drop a trailer on April 31st, do a same day release. I don't think they'll do that. There'll be at least a few days. Like a Tuesday to Thursday sort of thing is like the quickest I could see. It's the last update, if you recall correctly. I don't think they've ever, like, officially said that, right? April 31st doesn't exist. Oh, you got me. I never bothered learning the calendar. Because I could just look at it whenever I want. All the time. Always. You return fed and slightly less disgruntled? Good. Good. Yeah, I don't know if they actively said it's the final title update. So, people say it's the 20th or the 27th. Yeah, well, people say a lot of stuff. Next 2 weeks, you only have 4 days of work. That's pretty nice. 20th is the 4th of the 20th. No, it's the 20th of the 4th because we don't use an American date time system. I don't think anywhere in Europe at all uses an American date time system, so it would be the 20th of the 4th. Tail cut's the most important thing. Yes, and I meant that with the American system. It's the only way you can get it. Is it the only way? A lot of the Asian systems do it year, month, day, right? So if you technically just ignored the year, I think you could. I need a brainstem? Yeah, I do. Like an actual chest? Nope. Odyssey Sword and Shield upgrade. Don't you need 5 of them for the Acantor chest or something like ludicrous? Just untenable. April 20th, the sacred day. Sure. Oh, God. I feel like such an old man. Oh, you kids and your weed references again. Haven't fallen asleep yet. You've been typing in chat the whole time. Of course you haven't. And waffles for breakfast? Nice. The times, old man. I absolutely refuse. Thank you. I am with the times. It's illegal in the country I'm in. Not that that changes a single thing, like, even if it was illegal, I wouldn't touch the stuff, but... You know. It is technically, like, outlawed. Just gonna chill over there with your legal weed? You do that. The Devil's Lettuce is such a weird name for it. Why lettuce? The devil bit, like, obvious, right? The implication. Because it's green? Is that it? Is that as far as it goes? If you eat lettuce the way people smoke weed, you're doing it wrong. You should not eat lettuce like that. I don't want to gatekeep lettuce for anyone, but you ain't doing it right. You're not going to get any nutritional value from that. Some people smoke mushrooms before. Is that not what you're meant to do with mushrooms? You just eat them? I don't know. Eat the mushroom, you do not smoke the mushroom. Fair enough. I wouldn't know. I've never had one, nor had any intent to have one. Nor seen anyone have one. Nor hopefully will ever have any of those things happen to me. Appreciate your honest curiosity. I mean, I don't know how it works. I don't know how any of the drugs work, man. You could have told me you inject the fuckers and I would have been like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Taste bad? I don't know if anyone's eating magic mushroom for the taste. Pretty sure they're doing it for other reasons. I don't think there's any connoisseurs out there like, yes, these plants that get me high. Yeah, delectable. Really sense the richness of the flavors. I don't think that's what's going on. Place them on your head and do a little dance. Seems about as fair as anything else. And eating them, you're making tea out of them? You can make tea out of them? That sounds genuinely disgusting. Rest well, Mace. Have a good night. You like the taste of weed? I cannot comment. The only thing I have ever been in contact with is the smell of it, and it smells fucking horrid. Quite frankly, the smell is disgusting. And it's so overpowering as well. I'll never know the taste. Hopefully. Wonderful. Very nice. Now we just gotta kill the prig. The real challenge on this quest. Nope. And I didn't get it. Which means we have to do this again at some point. It's like you're drinking the earth or fungus, because you know you're actually drinking fungus. That makes sense, yeah? I can't imagine that doesn't sound nice. To be honest. As someone who ate dirt in their childhood by accident, drinking it doesn't taste nice. I can imagine. Take you places you never thought you could go. I mean, you still can't go there. It doesn't take you to them, it just makes you think you're there. I'd argue there's technically a difference. It's magic, you can't trick me, reality, man. I assume, considering that is one of the... I don't know if it's one of the stronger psychedelics, but it's one of the ones that's, I think, either B or A rating, right? Wait, do they call them Class A drugs? I think we call them Class 1. I can't remember what we call them. I know we in the UK and America call them something different. I can't remember which one's which now. They're one of the higher classes, right? Magic mushrooms? I assume they can be very bad for you if they go wrong. Like the intensity. I don't know. You don't know about any rating? Fair enough. I have to look that up. It doesn't say. That's just annoying. I guess it's because it's more of a broad term rather than like a specific thing, because it applies to multiple plants, right? It's not just one mushroom. I think it's multiple types of mushroom, if I'm not mistaken. Apparently they're Class A drugs. Yeah, they're tippity-toppity. The ones that you really shouldn't go near. The bad ones. Big difference tripping out, dying. The magic won't kill you, it's essentially food poisoning. I don't necessarily know how they're rated, but I think they're rated in terms of like addiction, aren't they? Not necessarily in terms of like what it does to you, but in terms of how hard it is to kick the habit. I don't know how ratings work, but I know the Class A ones are the ones that you really want to stay away from because they can fuck your life up in various ways. Be it bodily harm or through substance abuse. You got 3 megas left? Same. Although I do have combinable normal potions. So I can split those between us if we need them. Actually, I have combinable megas, because I'm just bringing combinable megas on every quest now. Hopefully he gets injured in this area, and then we can just capture him. I actually don't know a lot of the rules around how those classifications get done. Might be interesting to look into, to be honest. And also, like you say, it's just essentially food poisoning when food poisoning can kill you, so. I know what you mean though. It's like the layman's food poisoning as opposed to the medical food poisoning. How far in the game are we? Or am I? Sorry. I am in the end of high rank at the moment, Sharkfin. So, really close to being done with all the high rank stuff. I just need some upgrades and an armor set that will carry me a good way into G. Which unfortunately is going to take a very long time because I've got a lot of stuff I need to farm. Gravios here, unfortunately being one of them, because I need one of his damn brain stems, which is only a 12% chance from his tail. In terms of visible information, it might be a quest reward chance as well, but I don't have access to that information. You get 2 calves from his tail, and it's a 12% on any particular calf. Thankfully, I only need one of them. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Not sure about that because weed in the US is class A federally, and there's a lot worse than weed. I think the US does some weird stuff with that though. If I'm not mistaken, like their system works in strange ways. I don't know what we have it as. It's class. It's a class B drug in the UK. Yeah, we do call it Class 1 and Class 2. It's just the US has poisoned it. So even our government calls them Class B. Whereas it should really be a Class C drug. But hey, that's whatever. Oh, that was... We only have one more car left. Cool. He's limping? Oh, thank fuck. We can capture him then. I've got capture stuff. Which hopefully has some chance of giving you the reward that I need, the brainstem. It's just not listed? That'd be great. Oh, it's a close one. Freaking Gravios, man. It's probably if you need to cut his tail off, you can't do a lot of damage with like a ranged weapon. I never realised that you actually get little sweat drips off your hunter in this game. It's kind of cool. And this sword does look really good, though. It does look really good. It's just such a nightmare to build. Well, I didn't get one. Ugh. Quite some hunts today. Uh-huh. That's the thing with this tier, though, right? This tier is tough. You got all of these quests, and they're just all super painful and super horrible and hard. And you just gotta do them. Because you've decided to make yourself do all of the quests like some kind of big dum-dum. See you, Shark Boy. Thanks for popping along. Have a good one. 2-player is rough as well, yeah. I mean, it's balanced for 2 players, though, right? So we are doing it as intended, which is the crazy thing. This is the way that it's meant to be. Emergency nodders check. That's worth checking. Don't want to make sure. You want to make sure that the nodders isn't gone. This one faces right. Good to know. Is the one that faces left? It threw you off? I didn't even know there was one that faced left. Need to move my chair around before I shred my feet anymore. There we go. That'll be better. Your quest, Sagando? That'll be fine. God. Oh, sorry. Always annoys me when I see someone streaming a game in the wrong category. That I don't know why, but that really bothers me. Like, way more than it should. Like an unreasonable amount. It's okay. It's not that bad. You can calm down, me. It's fine. It's low rank, don't worry, that doesn't make it any better. It makes it a little bit better, I suppose, but... I don't have white sharpness, so I still can't pierce him. Hopefully you'll kill him really quickly, though. Because I imagine you'll do a loot of damage. Oh, we actually get supplies because it's low rank. Hey! What do these do? I can actually take all of that stuff? Oh, that is exactly my inventory space. That makes sense then. And Forest and Hills is always so comfy. At least running out into that first area and getting those, like, trumpets, it's so comfy. Does this do something? No. Oh, we're back. What do you need from him, by the way, Sagado? The sudden low rank Chameleos. Oh, does it do anything while he's in rage? It does. Made him drop a shiny. The 5 kills to unlock White Fatty? Oh, right, okay. That's fair. I also need that. Apparently. You can see where he is because they're poisoned. Fuck it, god damn it. Just see the little poison bubble moving around. Oh, that's so funny. I had no idea that was a thing with Chameleos. I'm amazed you could even poison him in the first place. Would have thought his poison resistance should be, like, infinite. I guess not. He just covers himself in the clouds all the time, so you would have thought that would make it not work. Maybe he's only immune to his own poison? Yeah, maybe, I suppose. It would be kind of funny if he could poison himself, though. That'd be very on-brand to Chameleos, I feel. If he just started poisoning himself. It fits his derpy as shit, like, personality, right? Well, whoops. This poison stuff really hurts. Man, I hate the fact that I need a Chameleos gem if I want to build those Fatalis weapons. Which honestly just, like, became easier and easier. Because I need to kill 3 Fatalis in general. And I think I've already got all the horns I need. After doing the 2 repels that we've done. The hell? He went all the way down there? I think I only need 1 more horn. And some scales. Actually, I don't think I even need any scales. Oh. Wasteland free? What is that? Is this a TTRPG? Top-down C RPG? Like the OG Fallouts? Ah, okay. What's the C stand for? Forgive me. I think you told me that one. Divinity Original Sin. Yeah. I've got Divinity Original Sin too. A computer or some such? Right, okay. Fair enough. Divinity Original Sin 2 is perhaps the game in my library I have started the most times, but never completed it. And at this point, I just don't even want to play it again, because I'm so sick of going through the first goddamn island. Yeah, maybe I should play it on stream at some point. That would allow me to complete it. Put that in the Monday list. Should try Pillars of Eternity if I like Divinity. I want to finish Divinity first. I don't want to start buying other games that I haven't even managed to finish one in the genre. As online multiplayer. Divinity? Yeah, that's the problem. Start playing it with people and they lose interest because the game's so long. If I recall correctly, there is a specific perk in that game for playing solo, though. Which would be good for me. Gives you more, like, AP, action points. Whatever the hell they're called. So you can do more stuff in a round. As long as you can play your lizard boy. I always made an original character. I never used any of the, like, pre-made ones. I don't know if you mean the Red Prince or whatever he's called, or just a lizard in general. I remember Pillars of Eternity 2 had, is it Pillars of Eternity? Or is it Pillars of Eternity 2 that's got, like, the freaking Season 1 Critical Role characters in it, or some crazy stuff like that? Never heard of Tyranny, though. That's a new one on me. you for that. Well, logically, with the way he was fighting, he should go this way, but who the hell knows? He did! Hey! Oh my god. Low rank Cavelios, by the way. Takes almost potentially as much time as a high rank Gold Rathian. Just a little bit less time than a higher rank Gold Rathian for a low rank Cavelios. Man, that sucks. Oh. Let me add that to my list of stuff, actually. There we go. Make sure I've added that on there so I don't forget about it later. Done. Got on PS4. Says Xbox Game Pass, you can do either. Oh no. No! The only answer that couldn't have worked. That's such a shame. Has no crossplay. That's a bummer. I feel like you're cursed to never be allowed to play anything, Zale. It feels like that sometimes. Oh, my neck. We're gonna do a monkey. Segundo, just so you know. Will be a monkey of Rajang with the goal of breaking both the horns and killing him. Kingmaker? Yeah. That was the one that... Was that the one that Crone was playing and then you picked up as well, or was it the other way around? I think I had a Julies in here, right? Whoops. Ready me now. Jewel blades, I did indeed. Which means I can use this. Got it the first time? Cool. I remember. It's been a while since that's been mentioned, honestly. Surprised I remember that. What's the Witcher card game called? Not Gwent, but the one that uses a Gwentish Thronebreaker, I think, right? Called Thronebreaker? Yeah, it is. Similar vibe name. I feel. Kingmaker Thronebreaker. If you're playing Barb or Paladin. What, in Pathfinder? Any particular reason? You need to finish Village, so you're going to attempt that after you wrap up the stream. You want to play RE4, but you must finish Village, yeah. I'm sure you could do it. How do you combine nutrients again? I don't know. I'd buy them from the lady. Sorry. Is it God Bugs and something? Yeah, God Bugs and Blue Mushrooms. I'm amazed I know that. Oh, I'm gonna type this, but I think, yeah, we're just gonna go. You know what? We're just gonna go. We don't have time to wait for people to switch out stuff. To be honest. Berserker runs in Battle Brothers Rage, Killing Frenzy. Max damage, the occasional recover and adrenaline to get more hits and damage. You just want to kill stuff quickly. Understand that? Oh no, what a horrible time to run out of stamina. Balls. Satisfying to see heads flying and enemies fleeing. Yeah. damn it. That really hurt, huh? Ow. What do I do here? Oh, not that. Might grab him a little bit more away from that wall again if we can. Oh, that's not bad, but hey. RNG and ambushes for friggin' monsters is something you don't like. Ambushes, if done incorrectly in games, are always very frustrating. That's really... what? I'll take it, but huh? I definitely should have been hit there. There's one horn break. Be nice to get the second one as well, but mostly what I need is from carves. I'm just trying to get the horns. Like, just in case I do need them for latter upgrades, and I can't see them yet. So one of those things that you don't want to need and then not have when you could have got them earlier, right? With a day and night cycle, it's not very surprising. Especially if you don't have much range for spotting at night. Yeah, that's fair. In games like, I think Total War 3 Kingdoms has an ambush mechanic that does it pretty decently, like where someone can go invisible on the map, and if you go near them, then, you know, you get hit, basically. But you usually see them, like, go invisible on the map, so as long as you're paying attention, you shouldn't get caught by it. But there's one mechanic where I think the bandits or something just have like a flat percentage chance to get an ambush on you every time they initiate or they're initiated on or something. I think it's when they initiate battle, and it's so annoying. Because in that game, an ambush makes it so that, like, your units, instead of being, like, lined up facing each other, theirs are either side of you, and yours are all in a line that you don't get to choose, if I recall. You might get to choose that. I can't quite remember that bit, but it's really frustrating. The ambush itself, fine, right? I walked into that. That's my bad, but the bandit mechanic sucks. Is demon mode not a thing in 3D Night? Hey, Remsec. Demon mode is, Arc Demon is not. Demon mode is this. When you go into, like, this mode and you've got different combos and you can do your demon dance. Arc Demon's when you got the little bar in the top left-hand corner of the screen that gives you a slightly different moveset when it's filled and allows you to do, like, mini demon dances and stuff. Total War Attila, for example, if you play as picks, you have flat-out bonuses for night skirmishes. What, as in it just makes them happen, or you are stronger during night skirmishes? Skirmishes or ambushes? Because the skirmish is just any battle on the field, right? I can't quite remember the terminology. of Total War games. I've only really played Three Kingdoms and a tiny bit of Shogun 2, and I didn't really like it. You're just stronger? That's crazy. Played without Demon mode. Such a horrible, cursed existence. Imagine on top of doing an ambush, yeah. You just lose, basically. If you're against the picks in that situation. Shogun 2 was really good, just because some mechanics to unit variety was meh. I didn't enjoy it. I don't know what it was. I just didn't have fun. I think it's because the map was really boring for me. Because it's, like, just Japan, right? And there's not really much to Japan. So it was always, like, unless you started in the middle, it was always, like, this linear left to right or right to left conquest. I don't feel like I had really good options. You could obviously do some squibbly stuff as well, but Three Kingdoms nailed it for me with it being in China and having like a million different ways I can go and do stuff. It's just a shame that the yellow turban mechanic that they added to the game was added like really badly. The fervor or whatever it's called. And it doesn't go away once the yellow turbans are defeated. Rome 2? How old is Rome 2? I genuinely don't know anything about... My entire experience with Total War is a friend recommending me Shogun 2, me not enjoying it, but like I said, I assumed that was due to like the map rather than anything else. The Warhammer 2 game was free for a weekend, so I played that and actually quite enjoyed it. Even though I understood absolutely nothing that was going on, because I don't know anything about Warhammer. So I was like, oh, okay, it's just a map thing then. And then I got Three Kingdoms when it came out, and I actually really enjoyed it. And then seemingly all of the expansions for Three Kingdoms were terrible. And no one likes any of them. Yeah, but mechanic is a joke, honestly. They get wiped out too early, yeah. By the AI a lot of the time as well, like, you don't even need to do anything. It's just really annoying that the fervor sticks around for, like, the whole game. Hammer 2 and 3 is absolutely gorgeous, yeah. I honestly really want to own... This is my luxury spend at some point, when I've got, like, a good chunk of money. And I have no wants or needs in life, if that ever happens. My luxury spend is to buy Warhammer 1, 2, 3 and all of the DLC. just to be able to play the, is it called Mortal Empires mode? Where it's just like the entire map of all 3 games combined into one stonking ass humongous fucking game. That seems so unbelievably fun for a while, then really boring, but I want to do it for the scale. Immortal Empires, okay. Really want to give it a go. I have absolutely no knowledge of Warhammer whatsoever, so everything's really confusing. You hate this monkey? I hate him in this game. And in 4U. I think pre-world monkey sucks. Honestly. I don't like pre-world monkey. I can't even remember who I played when I played. I think I played the Lizard Men or something. They had some weird, like, mechanic that I didn't understand. I was so confused by just about everything that was going on in that game. Like, every time you load into a map, it's like, the winds. I'm like, what are the winds? Took me a while to figure out it's the magic. The fuck do you mean, the winds? It did not do a very good job explaining itself. Have a good one, Tail. Thanks for coming along. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Good luck beating Resident Evil. I hope you manage. I don't know what part of my brain was like, oh, I'll just do a Rajang. He'll be quick. What a dumb decision that was, eh? He's not even injured yet. Skaven are fun. The Skaven are the rats, right? So I assume the whole thing is like just the swarm, basically, from SC2. Or just from StarCraft, I don't really need to specify SC2. Kill small human things, yes. Hey. He didn't even limp. That's weird. Good job. We killed him. And I carved a fang, which means this quest was already worth it, because that's what I needed. Whew. Good stuff. Silly monkey. Bum, bum, bum. Friendly fire guaranteed. Yes, dead enemies also, yes. Amazing. Rattling guns? I can't feel good about that. I can't feel good about that. Ooh, he was a big boy. He was a big boy. I need these. Wait, I already got those? I know I need this, this, and this. What's the other thing I need? Oh no, I'm good. Never mind. Yeah, good point. Good point. That is me done for now. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. This was the last time Freedom Unite will be on a Monday. Next Monday will be Tales of Arise. However, Freedom Unite will still be going on Saturdays and Sundays. You can see the times when on that little linky link. Bear in mind that link is only for this week at the moment. It will be updated for next week as the week progresses. So, can't quite be trusted necessarily. We also have a Discord server, which is filled with cool people and stuff. There's the link to it if you want to come hang out and take your say in what games are played whenever we finish one. That's the place to go in order to be able to do that. That's me for now. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. Have a bloody good night. Until I see you next time, enjoy yourself. Good luck.